Hello, hello. Happy Sunday, everybody. Hi. Hi, Manatee. Hello, Lady Miss Dragon. Hello, Displaced. Thank you for letting chat know they're cute, Manatee. Hi, JR. Hi, Pride. How are you? Hope you're having an okay weekend. Or even a good one. Gosh. Hi, TTS Spot. How is everybody? Hello. Hello. Thank you for letting chat know they're cute. Lady Miss Dragon, hi Void, how are you? Thank you for also, gosh, chat has been called so cute and they're so right. Oh, I hope everybody had a good weekend or ate some good food or went outside and did a thing. That sounds great. I would love that for everybody. Ooh. Let me tell you, I think I'm gonna go get myself a little treat tomorrow, cause like, I think we all deserve a little treat. Let's all go give ourselves a little treat tomorrow, just a really tiny one, you know? It's just a small pleasure in the world. like a really good little piece of salted caramel. Ooh, that sounds lovely. Treat yourself, exactly. Yes, that's the vibe. Hi, Stoop. Just a bunch of cuties here tonight. You're so right for that. I have to tell you guys, I'm gonna post a link in the chat really quick. Small pleasure. Nope, you're not getting that. You can get a piece of salami, but you're not getting the emote. We're not doing that one. I don't know if you guys, I mean, some of you might remember when we raided Brungo, and they were playing Guess the Game. Well, there's Guess the Movie. Apparently is a separate site. Just gotta say, got it first try. Didn't even need to go to picture 2. Ginger never lets chat have any fun? That's wildly untrue, Stoop. So I'm just saying, if you're like me, you can probably click that link and get it first try, right? Probably. Especially if you're a fan of our movie nights. Anyways, I was really excited about that. I was like, I know that one. Right? Good job, Displaced. So, big fan of that one, right? I know that one. Anyway. Higher or lower wasn't enough. Ginger has to flex on us on Guess the Movie tune. I'm saying you can also get it first try is what I'm saying. I'm saying you can also get it first try. Come on. Ooh, super nailed it. Let's go. For those of you who didn't get to make it to Monkey Man, I have to say, this is a very violent film. This is a very, very violent film. I got it first try, and my brain is a potato battery. Okay. Got it in 5. I believe in you, Pride. You know what? We literally, to spoil it for people who haven't clicked, we watched that. Not this most recent movie night, but the night before. It was our October movie, so that's why it's familiar. We watched it in the Discord. Yeah, Monkey Man is that's a hard watch. Boy, you really want to make sure that you're good with a lot of stabbings and blood and stuff. Was it good violent or just violent? I enjoyed watching it, but I have to say I probably enjoyed it because of the company. One of the selling points is like it's just like John Wick or whatever. And I've tried. I think I watched 3 of the John Wick movies, being like, surely I'll understand what everybody else gets. I don't like John Wick. I like Keanu Reeves. I like Dev Patel. I want them to do good, and I'm happy for their movies to do good. It's just, it was okay. It got really hard to look at sometimes. And I'm happy for their success. I have to say, I had a hard time following what little story there was sometimes. I don't want to spoil it, but like there's a final guy, right? And there's a guy that you have to get to before the final guy, and I'm like, I get why we're getting that other guy. Why exactly are we getting this guy? I also don't like him. But like, why are we getting him? That's all. Boo Crew Movie Night is a cozy place. It is. John Wick has too many movies. I think the part that I didn't like about the first movie is how much they were like, oh, it's John Wick. It's like, stop telling me and just show me. I don't need like the fifth guy to be like, oh god, that's John Wick. It's like, all right. Okay, can you stop telling me how cool and important he is? It's Keanu Reeves, just let him be cool and important. Anyway. You didn't watch the movie, did you? What are you talking about? Are you asking me? To be honest, Furiosa was also extremely violent. I picked 3 action movies. All of them were going to be extremely violent. So. What do you, JR, what are you talking? You watched it with us. What do you mean we didn't watch the movie? Anyway, in the words of Neil Peart, show me, don't tell me, yeah. Accusing me of, you were there. You were there. I was typing. Anyway, you know what? Let's get started on Black Book. I haven't played a game in a little bit here. This will be lovely. I have to open... I think I can't just launch the game. Nope, because Windows sucks with the way that the search bar works. No, even though I've stripped it down so it no longer searches the web, which that's bananas that it does that. It's just like asking to get malware installed in your PC. Why did I have to? Oh, Epic is crashing. Hold on a second. I love that for me. Oh, no, it isn't. It isn't crashing. Okay. False alarm. Always show not tell? I'm fine with some tell. Like, that's not a problem. Now Black Book is crashing. Okay. I turned off my computer. I turned off the internet. Like, I tried to go through the whole, like, rigmarole that happens with our, you know, the connection not being great already, before the game even started, before I booted anything up, because I'm like, I don't like how weird it's been and how slow everything's been lately. Now I'm crashing? Like, you're tired? Or are you saying that the stream is crashing? There we go. There's the game. Let's play some Black Book. I have a feeling we're gonna, we are going to probably be able to break the 3rd seal. We're pretty close to going back to the vodyanoi. Ooh, I just don't have the energy in me to roll my R's tonight, so some of the pronunciation I'm doing might be suboptimal. Hello? I don't remember exactly what we did last time. I remember there were some bandits that died, but I think we took a side quest. I feel like we did a side quest of some kind, and I don't remember what the side quest was.
And I was here by dawn. And I was here by dawn.
Okay.
Why didn't you leave that short to make sacrifices?
I guess that... Yeah, it was like the accordion player was like hanging, right? There was that battle. And I decided to kill the guy, the chort, who'd been like murdering people who came into his pot house. I think that's what happened.
Catch the cockroaches.
This guy, because
I'll think of something with the vodyanoi.
I really hope I haven't you must be able to break this. Well, I guess I don't know that you can't mess up, but it would seem weird if they won't let me break the seal and then the game just ends. But
You'd better. We don't have time to search for another vodyanoi.
maybe he would previously have just broken the seal for me, and now this time I'll need to fight him.
All right, you need to go to the mill. I already sent a salt worker there.
This game is insane. It's complex. Well, I mean, like, the base of the game is pretty easy. I need to break 7 seals in order to raise someone from the dead. Sure.
Do you
This
think
seal.
Vakul will break the seal?
What? Why ask him?
Now, I don't know. He'll do whatever he thinks of.
Okay.
He likes sacrifices. Maybe you can make him change his mind with money.
But he has a lot of money already, and I need that money. That money's for me.
What should I watch out for at the watermill?
I think you should be ready for anything. That demon wanted to meet there for a reason. He has power there, as well as history.
Okay, let's read our new encyclopedia entry. Watermills. To increase the force of the water's flow, it was blocked by a dam. I know about that because of beavers. The wheel of the mill was spun by water flowing through a hole in the dam. Water propelled the blades of the wheel or turbine, and in turn spins the axis that drives the other mechanisms. The mills were used not only for making flour, but also for cutting wood, metalwork, and stonework in cases where manpower wasn't enough. The payment that millers took was a tithe, a tenth of all the flour milled. The workers of water mills were friends with mermaids, leishis, and vodyanois. On Pentecost, mermaids were believed to have weddings on the watermill's dam. Okay. I should probably take a look at the rest of these encyclopedia entries really quick. I want all these markers to go away. Don't cuckoo, my little cuckoo. Okay. All right. I guess that's looked at. I could swear that we already looked at that. Okay. Obdericha origin. The origin of this mythological creature in most people's minds is closely associated with original sin. According to folklore, an obdericha manifests in a new banya if someone gives birth in it. As soon as a newborn is washed for the first time in a banya, an obdericha springs up. Well, then just don't do that, right? In some regions, it was believed that the number of obderichas in a banya corresponded to the number of newborns washed in them. In other regions, people believed that an obdericha manifests only after the 40th baby is washed. That seems like an arbitrary number. Obdericha may dwell under the shelves, benches, or behind the furnace of a banya. She is considered a harmful entity to late washers and is especially dangerous to little children. It was believed that small children under the age of 1, when left alone in a banya, may be switched by an obdericha for an aspen log. Okay, the monologies. Monologies or sivaistri are calendars of the Orthodox Church liturgical books that denote the lore. Indeed, yes. Don't wash your babies, Ginger 2020. I'm just saying, no, I was saying don't give birth in a banya. Seems like you could give birth in a different place. And then, like, maybe they should just have, like, a birthing house. And then the baths aren't haunted by having births in them, I guess. Just seems so strange. Church liturgical books that denote the days of remembrance for saints and the annual cycle of church holidays. They were included in many liturgical books and indicate the features of worship services for any given day. Among peasants, sivastri, I'm definitely pronouncing that wrong, were often used to decide the name of a child. Okay, so this was what I should have read when we named What's-Her-Face, whose name I can't remember. Unfortunately, we gave her a name and I don't remember it. I mean, Nikolay did it anyway, but a child would receive one of the names of the saints who were being venerated that day by the Orthodox Church. Like in the barn, well, apparently there's already other barn chorts, so that doesn't make sense. Maybe don't leave your baby of less than 1 year alone in the banya, but I'm saying that, like, according to that legend, the only reason an Om Dericha shows up, which is who we ended up fighting to free what's her face, that was an Om Dericha. She was the one of the banya that stole that child. And the only reason supposedly that she manifests is because a baby is born in the banya. Like, that's like, I guess people would just go to the bathhouse to have a baby. Imagine you're trying to have a bath and then somebody shows up trying to have a baby. Where are we supposed to dump babies with all these chorts? Nowhere, I guess. Everywhere is always dangerous and your children are in constant danger of possession by demons. It's 10 o'clock. Do you know where your chorts and children are? What was that weird PSA that used to, like, I hear went around and, like, changed the way that we all interacted with each other? Like, I hear it referenced a lot. It was, like, during the Reagan administration? Ooh, I'm getting some stuff wrong. Possession is part of life? You shrug shoulders, right? Just throw babies over your left shoulder, and it'll be fine. I hate it when that happens, me too. Okay, hold on, we've read Double Belief. Have I read these? This one doesn't seem familiar. The word for witch, Vedma, takes its root from the word Vedat, to know, to have some degree of knowledge. Oh, knower. A Vedma is traditionally a woman versed in knowing and performing magic. They were often called Vekshitsa? From Veksha, squirrel. Okay. It is a phonetic distortion of the word Veshita. Oh my god. Okay. And one who knows. I just don't have it in me today. According to Cherden mythological texts, such a woman could turn into a squirrel? Allowing her to enter a house through the chimney and steal an unborn child from an expectant mother. What is going on? Hi, Shook. How are you? It's 10 p.m. Do you know where your children are? Back in the 60s. Listen, I don't know time. It's 6 o'clock. Do you know where your ginger stream is? Yeah, well, I was at a funeral. I wasn't here. I had to get on the road. My dad would randomly say that all the time. Oh. I think I heard it on TV in the 90s too, but it might have been a reboot. Oh. For some well, when was Reagan president? Was he in the... He must have been in the 60s, right? Oh my god, I'm so... Listen, I just... As you can tell, because, like, emotionally, I'm a little drained today. I don't like crying in front of people. And, I did a couple times. And so, like, I'm just, my brain is just... And, I also helped, like, set up and take down some stuff. And so, like, my body's a little bit aching and tired. So I'm like, ugh. Any squirrely women in chat? Who's the unbeatable squirrel girl? If she's in chat, then her. Hi, Proto. While this seems neat, it sounds like a story a 3-year-old would tell me. It does seem to take incredibly strange turns. You'd have to, like, there must have been at some point a squirrel that got into somebody's house. And then they noticed something different about their child that they never noticed before, and they attributed it to the squirrel. And then it's a game of oral, like, telephone, you know, where somebody tells the story, and then somebody a village over tells the story, and then it just becomes this thing, right? That's got to be how these come about. According to the same texts, witches often gather atop a mountain to celebrate by roasting children over a fire. Sounds like a party. Witches performed black magic, cast the evil eye upon people and livestock, stole milk from cows' udders, and shared knowledge of love spells and love potions. Love magic is akin to black magic. They could be the wives of Kolduns and draw magic from their husbands. In Çerden Uyezd, they were believed to appear as regular women and were seldom depicted as the ugly hags that featured prominently in Europe. As knowers, they were able to communicate with Jorts. All right, now when we get a new thing, I won't be confused about which one we're looking at. Perfect, love that for us. Anyways, let's ask about the Rusalka. Like Hansel and Gretel then? Is that how that occurred, that story? I mean, it must be. Oral telephone. Yeah, I said the word. Instead of actual technology telephone. Come on. Hi, Bada Game. How's it going?
I've been thinking about that Rusalka.
What about her?
You could try to buy out her soul, but what's the point? He'll let her go in 50 years or so. She's dead. She can wait.
Maybe she wants to hang out with her dad who sucks. Why do all of the solutions involve giving this guy money that's just gonna sit at the bottom of the ocean? I don't like it. Whatever.
I'm getting better and better with the book.
Okay, I'm happy for you.
Ha! You bet. Knowledge is light.
What does that mean?
The longer you hold on to this book,
Oh.
the brighter it shines.
Not like light
and
as in...
the taller the shadow is behind your back.
And not like light heavy.
Doesn't matter who holds this book, a girl or an old man. This shadow keeps growing, and in time will cover villages, peasants, friends, and family.
Then why? Okay, so if it's such a bad thing, listen, I know what we're doing is wrong. I know we probably shouldn't be breaking the seal and doing a tiny spot of necromancy. Like, it seems like a bad idea. Why is this the method that old Yegor decided to, like, encourage us towards? Like, it genuinely doesn't make sense why he's like, yes, I'm sort of doomed in the afterlife, and I want this for you. It's going. I've not gotten to the homework you assigned me yet, but I will, promise. I said enjoy. I didn't say go ahead and do. It's just, if you're gonna play Smokes, you should know how to play Smokes. That's all. It's a little video. I like your Valo arc for you. When I see you put down 3 smokes in front of your team who are trying to move in, and you end up just having to walk through your own smokes that are not at a choke point or at all strategically placed. You've just created three dust balls in front of your team. It's just funny. I'll learn, coach. I won't let you down. All right. Get to your scrims, which includes the video.
Finally, it gets to you.
Okay.
Well, time to go to the mill.
Anyways, whatever you were talking about, Grandpa, I'm gonna go.
It's not far from Gaina village.
She just
you
was
won't
like...
get lost there.
She just changed the subject. Anyway, I'm done talking about that. I mean, we are talking about Bad at Game here. I mean, yeah, I suppose so, right? Look at his username, you're right. His username in the game he's playing isn't Bad at Game, though, so his teammates are not prepared. I'm never gonna let Ginger see me play a tactical shooter. She's gonna roast me in front of the whole class. If it's not Valorant, I don't give a fuck. So I genuinely, I'd be like, oh, stuff's happening. I just have a very particular niche for Valorant for some reason. I've said this before, but like, it was literally pretty much all I watched on Twitch before I started streaming. I just really enjoyed watching Valorant streamers. And when I was when I was first I was like I would love to raid people, but literally all I know are Valorant streamers, and that's not what I'm playing. Nobody who's here watching me wants to now watch Valorant. I like it's not gonna make any sense. True, because that account was created 15 years ago for Valorant. What are you talking about? Oh, it's a Riot account, isn't it? Oh. Anyways. Yeah, you couldn't do the meaningless job, I bet. That makes sense. Now that we can heal a bunch, do we just take the 2 waste on the start of the battle? I think we do. I would love to continue to have Bless, so we need to have Long Face here. But I want to take the waste damage. And I feel like we should get rid of the thing keeping me from doing more damage. So let's send them off. Love that for us. Okay, Proshka, what's up? My Riot Games account? Okay, so you were playing League or whatever. I would definitely watch a Ginger Valorant stream. Oh, now don't get it twisted. I'm sure I'm ass. I just know what you're supposed to do. And I think I would actually get really frustrated because my level of ability would not, like my muscle memory for a shooter and things like that, would not be set up to execute what I'm trying to do. I think I would actually get extremely frustrated playing Valorant. Does that make sense? Like, it would be really difficult. Now, Ninja has talked about like, oh no, if you play with friends, it's totally chill. It would be perfectly fine. And like, you know, he's invited because they have like a whole like Valorant thing over in is it Gremlin Grove? But I just sounds like great content to me. Maybe I'll make it a goal at some point and you guys can you know, on good behavior earn a Valorant stream. We'll see. But
Could you maybe bring me a jug of milk?
Sure, Proshka.
And some pruno, as much as possible.
Pruno?
Instead of bothering me with all that questions.
No, I'm coming. You had an exclamation point. Okay.
Yes, Vasilisa. Why won't you treat our guest with mash? Here you go, Proshka, lad. Take it.
Thank you, Grandpa. What a nice guy.
They were literally trying to hit each other last time.
Since when are you getting along so well?
That's what I'm saying. What? Well, so you're saying no Valorant stream ever? Oh, because you don't want to... Oh, we're good behavior, we're boned? Oh, okay. If you say... I have faith in you guys.
Since the time Proshka saved all our books.
When did Proshka save our books?
Yeah, there were mice all over. They ate your books, you know? And I caught them all.
Oh, good job.
So it turned out not a bad thing to have any caught at home. He caught all the mice.
Why didn't you have... First of all, you could just get a cat. Second of all, why didn't you have one?
What else do you want to know?
What happened next? How did you live in a church?
Vasilisa. Hard to remember. As if all the memories were gone with the wind.
Okay.
So, you don't remember anything?
Just be an angel like me, stinker? Okay.
Just a bit. Too little. Well, what you looking at? Try to live such a long time, and then we'll see how good you are with all this remembering business. I do remember living in a rich house where I always sat. As a sosietka, I guess.
Actually, I mean, I guess he's lived longer than that, but like I was listening to somebody talk today, an older gentleman, telling stories, reminiscing about Minnesota, before there were like really good roads here, and talking about their father who, moved here during the Great Depression. Like, okay, wow, these are sure stories. Literally impossible? No, I believe in you, Bad Game.
And I looked over all 3 sides.
I think you're giving yourself an easy out by deciding that it's impossible for you because you don't want to put in the work.
All 4, you mean?
No. I remember this quite well. 3 of them. Our side, 1 below, and 1 above.
Huh?
And then there was a wind. It blew at all times, cold, northern. And river shells whispered me something.
Okay.
Sounds eerie.
No, it was all right. But it is not the whole story.
Okay.
Just give me some time, and I will have it all.
Oh, I need to complete the next quest. I
What else
gotcha.
you want to know?
Why do you need a pruno? You're undead.
Yeah, why do you need to eat the mash?
The undead need a treat from time to time, don't they?
Yes, and we should all get ourselves little treats tomorrow.
You know, they sometimes treat Sosietkas and the parents.
First, she insults your Valorant gameplay, and now your work ethic. Ginger's misplaced faith in me is so heartwarming. Okay. Does the bullying ever stop? Saying I believe in you is bullying, Stoop? It's an interesting definition.
Why am I any different? What else do you want to know?
I'm getting a bunch of kisses right now from your kitties. That's so lovely. I tried to snuggle Finn earlier today. He was not having it. He wanted to move. He didn't want to cuddle. He didn't want to stand still. And he especially did not want to be held at that moment. He was not interested in investigating or getting pet. He was like, "No, I want to walk around. I want to move. I don't want to be held, and I don't want to stand still." It's like, all right, fine. Do you not want to be cuddly? Come on. Don't you understand that it's so comfy if you just stand still? If you just stay still for a little bit, we could cuddle a little bit. What a prickly demeanor. I know, right?
Let's go. We'll talk later.
He's still a good boy. Who's our visitor? Mustache.
God be with you. I'm a fisherman from the Northern Lake. Vatti. Lord forgive.
No, that's not what you looked like. He had a black mustache. From Hershey's? Oh, I gotcha. Stoop is showing their inability to remain good. Oh my goodness. Come on.
I came to thank you. I don't know what you did, but the vodyanoi stopped cutting our nets.
I think I mostly just distracted it, right?
Here, I brought some dried pike from our crew.
Yay! I'm going to need to pay that back to the vodyanoi, most likely. So, appreciate it. Okay. We're gonna go talk to the vodyanoi. We have a 1 Bailichka along the way to pick up. We can take either Old Yegor or Proshka, and we can't change our choice after we go. Let's take Old Yegor. Because the curse will last multiple rounds, whereas Proshka gives you +5, but like they can also hit for 5 fewer. So I think we're gonna take Yegor. Yeah, okay. And I guess we're gonna go to the village. I've never been here before. Fedorovo village, but it seems like a normal village. Or could it be everyone here worships the vodyanoi as in ancient times? Yes, indeed. Ginger do got fire
Near the
animated
old
emotes.
Izba,
Thank you.
A man is scolding his wife.
Okay.
Half the village soon gathers to listen to the quarrel. Half the peasants take the side of the husband, while the other half support the wife.
Okay. I almost forgot. Ginger, my youngest, demands that you have more animated ghost emotes because he likes those the best. I'm currently talking to the artist about their availability. The next order is hopefully going to be animated. Those take longer, but I am working on it. They're just as we know that it's been a little bit longer working with them lately because of some stuff they've got going on. So I am talking. I have the next 3 that I want to order. I have their ideas. I literally have it on a post-it note right to my left. So I'm right there with you. And I'm excited, and I would love you guys to have the emotes that are in my mind and make them manifest. So 661, it's fine. You want the ghost in a burning building? That was on a list to consider at some point. And it's not out of the running yet, but I don't know that that's an animated one.
The subject of the argument turns out to be a saw that breaks down every other time.
Okay.
The man suspects that his wife is cursing it, while she insists she is innocent.
Okay. I guess let's inspect
This
it.
item looks like it's been repaired quite often. Looks like it was fixed by the local smith a couple of days ago.
Remove curse?
You don't feel any curse on the old tool. If anyone is to blame, it's not the guile of the peasant's wife. This is what you tell the villagers around you. This item looks like it's been repaired quite often.
Inspecting it, offer to help.
You think that the smith may know something about the defect and learn how to get to his izba.
Okay.
You decide on your next actions.
Let's learn about the mill.
It turns out the mill has long since been abandoned and is rather notorious here.
Okay.
Hardly anyone is brave enough to get close to the building. The talk is, the vodyanoi still grabs passers-by and drags them to the bottom.
There's a lot of abandoned buildings.
You decide on your next actions.
That's so confusing. Ginger 661 unionize? What would that even look like? I love that though. The apple box, a good one. Distracted, another good one. These are good suggestions. I know she had some trouble figuring that one out. Oh, the apple box? Yeah. I'd love that one too, really. Okay. So... Village isn't far from the mill. I guess, yeah, I have to go one up before I can go over there. Let's go! I was trying to find a 7 TV one, and there wasn't one.
You meet a strange peasant procession with
Or
chests and sacks.
Okay.
A peasant clutching a sleepy rooster walks in the lead. The people stop, noticing you on their way. The old women start to cross themselves, thinking you to be a bad omen.
Oh, okay,
The
wow.
man walking at the head of the procession addresses you.
I'm gonna try to not take offense to the fact that they think just my existence is a bad omen. Yeah, I went looking on 7TV and BTTV to see if there was like a soapbox or an apple box or like anything, and nope, there really wasn't. Ghost wearing a reflective vest holding a sign-up sheet. Oh.
Who are you, bareheaded wench? What are you doing here at night?
Everybody's got something to say about the fact that my hair is out.
A rooster in hand and sacks full of clothing. What are these peasants planning?
Okay. I don't know, but I want to get it right. Okay, so what do we think? They're obviously, they think I'm a bad omen. Divinations, why would you need a rooster for divinations? Why are they going at night? Moving seems like the right You would take more than just clothing, right? Escape, moving. If they were moving, they would be bringing more than just rooster and clothes. So escape? Is that the context of, like... Otherwise, they'd be bringing more, and they wouldn't be traveling at night. What is going on here? What is this that keeps popping up in the background? I'm gonna say escape.
Perhaps they want to escape with stolen goods?
No!
I doubt that.
I didn't say stolen.
Looks like they're offering the rooster as a sacrifice to the Susietko. So they're moving.
Alright. Fine. I know in ancient Rome, roosters were given as gifts to girls guys wanted to court. I would love receiving a rooster. That sounds fun.
I'm a simple traveler who's lost her way. So, you're moving into a new isba?
None of your business, wench.
Okay, well, you greeted me. Crouching tiger, hidden Bigfoot popping up back there? Yeah. I want to save. All right, I have to save over something now. Fair. We're just gonna take that wrong answer. Offer to
I'm a
help.
witch doctor. I can help you move.
After a brief discussion, the peasants accept your offer. You make a sacrifice near the future hut while whispering Zagavers. Thankful people offer you some gifts.
Another negative sin. I'm at like -6 now. And 15 rubles. Let's go. Okay, I feel somewhat frightened. Evil spirits are close. Let's go to those evil spirits.
You go past the new houses of the settlement and approach the Kama Bank. The vodyanoi was sure to be followed by his retinue, dead men and drowners from the underwater domain. Breathing in the fresh night air, you draw a circle. The Chthonian guests show up almost immediately. Your recent acquaintances emerge from the river.
Chthonian. Let's talk. I would love to fight them, but I want to... Why is my option always to play cards? Talk.
Is that you, witch?
Hi, drowners.
A witch! A witch!
Yes.
You! What do you need here?
Vakul has gone to the watermill, so the border is thin. We came along too.
Why?
To help him deal with that girl also.
What girl also?
Keep quiet. Did crayfish eat your brains?
Oh, I want to punch him. I want to punch him. Ah!
Hi.
Hi! Hi, Ninja. Thank you for the 19 months. How are you tonight? We were talking about Valorant earlier and about how you got, like a friendly Valo game going with your friends. Have you loaded that up recently? How are you tonight? I hope you got some sleep after your 24-hour stream. Punch him. Hi, Ruby. Hopefully you mean this guy and not Ninja. Hi, Ruby. How are you? How is your Overwatch? Okay.
If you know the vodyanoi so well, maybe you can tell me how to help the saltwalker and the rusalka.
Yeah, give me information or else I want to punch
The
you.
vodyanoi took a liking to you.
Okay.
He likes knowers.
Cool.
He doesn't like that you held the rusalka with her name.
Well,
He planned to live with her for a long time. What's he going to do with her now that she remembered her past?
so here's my worry. I could free the Rusalka, but the same vodyanoi is going to, like, drown another woman just to live with her for a long period of time, is what I'm understanding here. So, like, fuck that guy, number one. But, like, number two, he's just gonna need to build a bridge and get over it. Hi, Dee. How are you tonight? I'm doing great. I hope you're well, too. I'm having a day, but it's getting better. Valo, not really, but I'm down whenever someone needs me. And, yeah, I slept for about 5 hours after. Only 5? You were streaming for so long. I overslept. I thought I was gonna be up in time for you to finish, but no. I'm trying to decide if I want a sweet treat. Well, I was just saying that everybody should give themselves a nice treat tomorrow, but I mean, you could get a head start on it. So, yeah. I say you want a sweet treat, but I'm not the boss of you. But
He was upset that you held this shepherd. He got so angry. There were waves all over.
man, he just okay. So he's upset at me just in general. I think I'm gonna have to fight this guy.
Wakul is not in a good mood now.
I don't care.
He'll probably demand a ransom.
Okay,
I don't know how much,
cool.
but he won't ever let the Rusalka go. Only when her time comes. Like the rest of the drowners.
Okay.
When my time comes, I'll become a vodyanoi myself.
I love your ambitions.
Keep quiet. Did crayfish eat your brains?
You've already asked him that. I don't need to fight them, right?
You sit here for a while and swim home. I'll go have a talk with the vodyanoi.
We'll see about that.
Okay. I would have liked the experience, but I don't think I need to fight them, so I'm okay. I'm really hoping if I had fought them, I hope that I don't have to fight the vodyanoi and then, like, it turns out that they're there too and I had a chance to fight them solo here. That would really frustrate me. I have to reset my sleep schedule. I can't do much else or my schedule is ruined. That's
The
fair.
smithy is built on the far end of the village to prevent fires.
Okay.
You knock at the door and shudder. The sound disturbs the heavy silence. The door opens. The first thing you see is a gun, and then the smith.
Okay. I think that the text that was read out makes a lot more sense than the sound disturbs the sudden onset silence. How can it disturb something that was suddenly silent? It was suddenly silent and then that was disturbed? That, like, this sentence doesn't make sense.
Who are you? It seems a bit early for Carolyn.
Who points guns out their door?
A man from Fedorova sent me. Here, his saw is fixed poorly.
The smith puts down his gun and inspects the tool.
Lousily done. It's my work. But what can you do? I'm afraid to work for too long.
Okay. Like, some woman is getting blamed for cursing this because you're not doing good work?
You won't believe me.
Okay.
I'm a knower. I've seen a lot of things.
Christ almighty. Well, listen. The devil himself visits me.
I can't work long because I get visited by the devil. You're right, I don't believe that.
He looks like an ordinary, God-fearing man, but smells of drink. He comes and tells me, shoe my horses. So I'm lifting the horse's hoof and see a human foot.
That is a nightmare creature. Can you imagine a horse with 4 human feet? I'm gonna try that one the next time I have trial. What, that you can't do it because the devil comes and talks to you?
This peasant has it backwards, hooves for feet, and he stares at me with his eyes.
Okay.
So I had to shoe a human foot. Lord, forgive me.
Ow.
I've been afraid to open the door ever since.
Okay, that explains the gun, I guess, but like, hold on. His strategy was that he was going to shoot the devil. I mean, why not? You know, I guess if you have a gun and there's a devil, you might as well try shooting the devil.
You say he smells of drink? I met shorts such as this yesterday. They won't bother you anymore.
Oh, did I already get rid of them?
You chased them away? I don't know how to thank you.
Were those
Give me
the...
that saw. It will be as good as new.
Were those the ones that I killed at the pot house? So I've already taken care of this. Imagine if I had just left them.
The grateful smith fixes the tool and bows low to you. On your way back, you give the peasant the saw and receive your reward.
Let's go. This is why you don't leave. This is why you don't leave the demons. Wine shop. Not that I would be interested in this kind of shops. It's a typo. I'm just passing by. Yep, let's just pass by the wine shops. Sorry, Judge. I really need to
The
wrap.
wine shop is working until late. Warm light from its window pours onto the street, hidden in the dark. Noticing your book, the wine seller invites you inside. He claims to have books for sale.
Is this a trap? I did that thing where, like, I clicked on a thing and then looked down at chat to read, which is, like, when we're playing Hades on Tuesday, I'm gonna need to get out of that habit. Because I have the habit of, like, walking into a new room with new enemies and then looking down at chat, rather than finishing the enemy room and then looking down at chat. Like, it's the wrong order of operations. I don't know why my brain divides it so. You know what? Even if it is a trap, I want to fight something. Like, I'm itching to fight. I want to punch. I want to fight. I want to scrap. Sorry, Judge, I really need to wrap this up by 3:30 or the devil comes to me with human-footed horses. I bet that they would believe you. And I bet that there would be no other consequences to declaring that in a court of law.
I see you're interested in books. You have a great one with you, I see. Is it old? I am not only selling drinks, you know. Care to look?
Sure. Oh, it's not a trap. Attack pages deal 1 more damage when you have less than 50%. Your first Zagovor always has lock page. No, I don't understand the point of lock. No. No, we're good. No, I'm good. Thank you. It's great. Thank you. Goodbye. Goodbye. Thank you. A small river. Apparently people used to drown here often. Nothing strange about that. There's a mill nearby. Let's go here first, because this is the final place.
On the riverbank, you see a peasant that used to look after the Vodyanoi's cows. He is alive and obviously free, but his eyes are empty and he can't say a word.
Oh.
You know these things happen to regular people who have been through such experiences.
Oh.
You guide the man to the village and explain that he needs to get to his home, Nekrasova.
Okay, so they prayed and we finally found him. And he's just really, like, traumatized and doesn't know. Oh, poor guy. I guess free negative sin again, so now we're at -7. Watermills are often considered to be bad places. This is because millers often strike deals with vodyanoi. But, okay, but you're supposed to do that. Hey, haircut, what's up?
The mill rises above the pool of the river inflow. The izba is decrepit, and the water wheel is silent. The reeds around it rustle mysteriously. You're greeted by a salt worker.
Oh, Vasilisa.
Hi, Pahom.
I visited the Vodyanoi and learned about your daughter. Don't you think it's something worth telling me?
That's a good yeah, why didn't you tell me your daughter was murdered by being drowned?
How could I? God, this is
Easily.
all like in a bad dream.
Easily.
He took Yevdokia, but I didn't know he was the one to blame.
Okay.
And I didn't think for a minute that he would send her to kill people.
Okay.
I thought there was another Vodyanoi. I thought I had escaped from that one. So much death, so many sacrifices.
Okay.
Sacrifices. I offered money, vodka, porridge. It's still not enough for Vakul. He only wants lives.
Oh, the text was done, and I thought he was done. He wasn't.
Did you make a pact with the Vodyanoi here?
Yes. This is my old watermill. I used to work here.
Did you used to work here? It seems like you just yell at people to work. That's not work.
When I built it, I made a pact with Vakul. He tells me it's business as usual, so I thought I'd pay it off with rubles.
Hi, Pokey Penguin. I mean, Dredge was our Tuesday game, so wrong day. But we're on to Hades now. How are you doing today? We're about to go in the water, so it'll be a little bit like Dredge in that it'll be weird, dark, occult things happening underwater.
It's never that easy with demons.
Several years later, he started playing tricks with shadows. His way of asking for his sacrifice.
Okay, so you were given a warning. He sent a bill. Quite good, mostly? That's lovely. Did you do anything fun?
I never wanted to hurt anyone, and so I refused him.
That's a good idea. I mean, imagine him murdering people.
He then took it for himself.
So, but you can't have no idea what's happening. Like, imagine not giving her all this information when she shows up.
I had an apprentice, a guy who poured grain. A fine lad. I liked him a lot. And the vodyanoi dragged him into the water. The demon drowned him. Do you understand?
Yes.
Then I abandoned that watermill. I couldn't stay there. I opened these salt works later.
Wouldn't you want to go into, like, farming or something, not on the water?
I thought he had already taken what was due. But it was never enough for him.
Okay.
Turns out he's the one who took my daughter. He killed my Dusha.
Why? Again, if he knew he had a bad relationship with a water spirit, why would his next business be on the water? And so, why does this game have Russian words and an English version? Because it's based off of Slavic folklore. So, like, they use the original words and they provide, like, an encyclopedia to translate it. But I think when you pick the language, the first option is Russian. I think it is, to my understanding. And I also looked up at, to see other people streaming. If you look at the videos, like 90% of them are Russian. Like, this, people do not often play this not in the Russian language. So it's a Russian game. All I did today was go to church and then go for a run. That sounds relaxing. 'Cause fuck that spirit, that's why. Can't live your life in fear, Ginger. Well, it's not his life if he got his daughter killed, Ninja, is what I'm saying. Like, his choices killed his daughter and made her undead life have 50 years of servitude to this water spirit. So, like, there are consequences. You know?
What happened to your daughter?
Yeah, big oof.
My daughter. She had nothing to do with it.
I know.
When Vakul found me, he, I think, wanted to teach me a lesson.
See, that's what I'm saying.
Yevdokia went to Solikamsk in winter by sleigh. The ice broke beneath her. No one found my daughter, nor did they find the sleigh. That time, I didn't guess who was to blame.
And so that's why we found the sled underneath the water when we found out who she was.
It's not the vodyanoi my grandfather told me about. God punished me. He sent the most devious one.
Let's read this by Lichka. Got what he asked for. A miller is a Koldun who knows Satan personally. People said so of the miller in the village next to ours. He was cunning and a knower. He never shook flour off of himself, for it was considered bad luck to do so. Once, before he started the mill, he had a talk with a vodyanoi. They argued for a long time about who would spin the wheel. The vodyanoi asked for an unthinkable price. He asked the miller to drown a boy and a girl in the pond by the next morning. But the miller, a cunning one he was, drowned a young ram and ewe. The vodyanoi got angry. You tricked me, he cried, but you asked for a boy and girl and you got them. The vodyanoi then understood that he made a blunder, but a deal is a deal. Okay. Sorry, cat walked on my keyboard? Oh. Hey, Spiral, how's it going? Oop, hold on a second. Sorry, I thought I heard Finn doing something. He was not doing something.
I think you'll be able to talk to Vakul today.
I have a feeling I have to fight Vakul, no matter what. I think, like, the new vodyanoi needs to reign supreme, one who is not so unendingly cruel.
Oh, I will. That damn chort I will.
But it also seems like no matter who you put in charge, like, the next chort is also going to be terrifying and cruel, right? My keyboard is warm right now, even though he's got his own box. Oh, have you seen the videos of, like, somebody making, like, a fake computer for, like, a cat to sit on? That's really cute. They like to mirror the things that we're doing, right? It's adorable.
I don't think you can handle him.
Okay.
Only I can.
Yeah,
Besides,
haircut.
Even I won't be able to kill him. Masters of nature are strong.
That's a shame, because I really do think I have to fight him.
Do what you can.
Okay.
I will. How did the vodyanoi find you in the salt works?
My cat jumped up on my bed, and I was pretending I was asleep, and I opened my eye to look at him, and he was staring at me. He caught you. Caught you faking. And then he realized I was awake and came in closer. Aww. He likes the crinkly sound of the paper in the box. Aww. Aww. Aw, I want to see cat videos now.
This factory is far away. I thought another vodyanoi managed this place.
Yeah, this guy has, like, reign of a lot of territory.
And so it used to be in the beginning. I managed to make some money milling the wheat. First I built a small factory, and then it expanded. We got along fine with another water demon. He did not want any human sacrifices.
They sound great.
Then I gather Vakul beat him and took this river under his control. But I wasn't aware.
We need to bust up this monopoly that Vakul has over all the waterways.
And then he somehow learnt about me.
All right, let's get
I
going.
think Vakul will show up sooner if you start the mill.
Can do. I already inspected it while I waited.
Hey, I actually like the can-do attitude and the forward thinking that Pahom shows here.
I've opened the screen, but the wheel doesn't spin.
Okay.
The chute is worn out. I can patch it. These chutes can be patched.
Okay, then do it.
It's a pity some of them are too far gone.
Okay.
There aren't enough paddles on the wheel. Look around a bit. We should have enough here.
Oh my god, am I going on a fetch quest for paddles?
Then we will start it. I'll wait for you inside. I'll fix what I can.
Okay.
All right. I'll find some boards for you.
You say the Russian names in this game pretty good as a person with Ukrainian Russian heritage? Oh, thank you. I'm mostly just mimicking what they're saying back to me, so I'm doing my best. I appreciate it. Someone needs a paddling? Alright. Let's... Not the depths. Ward of 3, okay? Board. What's board?
You found a fitting vein for a watermill wheel.
Okay. Let's take the board. I didn't see it. Depths. There we go.
Still water, and it's deep at that.
Okay, let's go over here and get another herb. Herb, thank you. Adam said, perfect. Another board.
You found a fitting vein for a watermill wheel.
I don't think that there's any other, like, views here, right? It's just gonna get close to the house and then the thing's close to the house. I don't want to go to the river shore.
A ramshackle mill. We're lucky it still stands.
I should probably save here. This feels like a place where I can mess up. And I don't mean to. Yes. Okay. Go inside to the river shore. There's something over here too. Outlet Weir. Come on. Do I need to get on? Come on.
The screen blocks water from going to the mill.
Okay. Let's look at the shore, I guess. You're pretty good. Most Americans I've met can't roll their R's for some reason. I mean, I can't all the time either. I have to say that mispronouncing words in the language that they're in when they're very clearly said over and over again is one of my pet peeves. So, like, I get really annoyed when I hear people say, like, Gangnam Style for that song that was everywhere. He clearly says Gangnam, right? Gangnam. Like, I know it's spelled Gangnam, but he says Gangnam. And it was so annoying watching him get introduced on all these, like, American talk shows and have them go, it's Gangnam Style. And it's like, it's clearly not. It's the chorus. It's the only words to the song you know. Say it right. Come on. Oh, thank you, Displaced. Hi, Fernap. No biggie, I only want the worst viewers anyway, right? Best viewers already here. Already here. It's too sticky in here? What's too sticky in here? In my head, that's a paddling? Okay. Oh, get out of my head, it's too sticky. I understand now. It said wrong here. He's obviously using the correct Korean. Yeah, it's so strange. Thank you for letting chat know they're cute. I can't roll them on command. Like, I can't just do the R rolling noise, but if I'm saying a specific word, then I can get it. I don't know what it is. My brain won't let me. Hi, Rusalka. Do you have a board?
Vasya, my father. Is he also here?
Yes.
Yes, on the mill. Want to speak to him?
I can't. Vakul won't allow it.
Aw.
He's not here yet.
Yeah, but Vakul would know, right?
I can't disobey him, no matter how much I'd like to.
It is a slight pet peeve for people to mispronounce my Russian last name as the pronunciation is more Russian. Yeah, that's a, oh my god, I literally had this same conversation today as well about how my mom had some neighbors move in. My mom loves dogs. She worked with, like, shy and fearful dogs at, like, a dog rescue. And it was her job to, you know, train them and get them, you know, not to be so scared, you know, handle them with care. So she just loves dogs. And, like, a bunch of people on her street have dogs. Everybody in our family has dogs except for me, who's the black sheep by owning a hedgehog. But, so, like, holidays, it's just a house full of dogs. And she was telling me about her new neighbors who'd moved in who were Japanese, and they had just this cute little dog, and the dog's name was Hannah, and, you know, she was telling me all this stuff about the dog, and then she just mentions offhandedly, she's like, but they say Hannah's name weird. Or they say Hannah wrong. And I'm like, what do you mean they say Hannah wrong? She's like, well, they don't say Hannah. And I said, Mom, do they say Hannah? And she goes, yeah. And I'm like, Mom, the dog's name isn't Hannah. It's Flower. They know how to pronounce their own dog's name because they named their dog. And their dog's name is Flower. Come on. A hedgehog? Yeah, I've got a little hedgehog. He's sleeping right now. But he's a cutie. I'm eating ice cream, but I'm just, like, super full after chugging a drink. What kind of ice cream you got, D? What kind of ice cream? Why would you name a dog Flower? Flower, displaced. Come on. You're being goofy. Depending, I might be saying the accent slightly wrong. Hana, I think it's either Hana and Hana. One of them means nose. I think it's just Hana is Flower and Hana is probably nose. Anyway.
I need the blades.
For the wheel, I know.
Do you have any?
Here's the blade. Take it.
Okay.
The Rusalka gives you a part of the mechanism.
Thank you.
There's something in this name, Vakul. A bit of Firm, you think?
Okay.
I feel he's close.
Do you think? How did I get on that screen? I didn't mean to get on that screen. I don't want to look at my charts any more than I have to. I guess let's go to the mill. Maybe that's all. We just needed 3 blades? Hopefully? Fancy brie, walnut, and apricot ice cream. That does sound amazing. What brand is that? That is absolutely fancy. Someone said my name was wrong. Oh yeah, that you were somehow mispronouncing your own name. That's ridiculous. Can't believe it. The nerve of some people, right? Okay, let's go inside. Hopefully 3 is all I need. Exit the door. Okay, no. Is there anything else in here?
If the vodyanoi doesn't help the miller, the wheel will break down very quickly, or stand still altogether.
Watermill water. Water from a watermill is truly the water of life as it heals the wounded. Chance that herbs don't disappear after use, 20%. That's cool. It's just I don't have an item slot for that right now.
From here to the wheel.
It sure does. Okay, let's talk to the salt brewer.
Ah, Vasilisa.
Hey, haircut.
3 blades. That's enough.
Great, because that's all I could find.
Well, we have everything we need to start the mill.
It's actually Baskin Robbins. I was shocked. Oh my goodness. I don't know that they have Baskin Robbins at my... Did you go to like an actual store? They don't have those at the grocery store, right? I don't think that they have a Baskin Robbins like actual like tub of ice cream at any of the stores in my area. My cat's being too adorable. He stretched twice these past 2 hours, and both times while he was stretching, he fell and fell back to sleep. He's only 12 weeks old. Oh, kitty! What's worse than a grammar Nazi? A wrong grammar Nazi? When somebody's being very insistent and they're wrong, it's very frustrating, yes.
Vakul will appear as soon as we start the wheel.
Let's start the wheel.
It's time.
It's time. Now, if I save right now, it's still just gonna say watermill, isn't it? Okay. Because it starts at the beginning of the area.
The salt worker quickly fixes the mechanism. He looks like he's done it plenty of times. Soon, the squeaky wheel makes 1 rotation, then another.
Okay. Uh-oh, why is it bubbling?
World. A grand place, beautiful. If only it didn't stink at the living.
This is fine. Interesting demon? Yeah, I'm sure this is gonna be great. Hi, Vakul, you suck.
My favorite witch and her cute little book. I'm so glad to meet you again.
Yeah?
Greetings, vodyanoi.
She does have to be very polite. She's gonna handle this situation so much better than I can.
Well, 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 Vakul.
Oh, that's not how you pronounce howdy. Howdy, Vakul. Darn tootin' vodyanoi. Howdy.
My old acquaintance. Come to break another promise.
Why are you making them make these promises?
Father,
Okay, he's gonna get mad.
I didn't tell you to speak.
A water stream knocks the salt worker and the rusalka off their feet.
You make a lousy guest, Vasilisa. Is it what we do in the Perm region? Steal serfs from their master.
I didn't do anything about that. If you feel some type of way about it, that sounds like a you problem, buddy.
There aren't any serfs anymore.
Silence.
Pahom, please don't speak.
It seems the bandits still don't make any offerings. Is there a problem, Vasilisa?
Howdy? What? Russians don't even say that? A lot of this stuff, like the translation that happened into English, didn't make it to the same words that were said during the voice recording, which is really it's a little disconcerting sometimes. I have to assume it was made in an effort to make Pahom sound like folksy, but I don't know, right? The way Vakul says Vasilisa aggravates me. Is he saying it incorrectly? Yeah, there's some translation issues. We're getting a vibe around the game, you know, like not the exact literal translation, so we gotta give it some grace.
The bandits were killed by demons.
By
You failed the task.
No.
But I like you, Witch. Tell me what you want.
Okay, I want a lot of things. Why do you like me? I want both the Rusalka and the seal, and I don't know what he's going to say about that, so let's find out.
I need to break the seal and free the Rusalka. What good comes of keeping her with you? She's a nice girl.
That's why I'm keeping her, because she's nice.
Okay, but what if you didn't, though?
I'm not impartial to compassion, so I'm ready to make a deal.
Okay. The accent is off? Oh.
You want both? Then I'll require gold as your sacrifice.
I will give you 1 entire gold.
Every wish has its price. Mine is a small one.
So it's 1 gold. If it's a half a gold, and I'll pay you double. I will pay you 1 gold. 100. How much do I have? 300? All right, we'll pay.
All right, so be it.
You throw the gold into the water.
Happy to do business with you, Witch.
The vodyanoi touches the book before disappearing into the depths. The Rusalka stays on the shore.
Achievement said dead friend. Okay, now we're at -8 sins. Let's go.
1 more seal is gone.
Get broken. Get broken. Oh, we didn't have to fight Vakul? It's a shame because people are still gonna have to deal with him and he sucks.
Oh, forgive me, Dusa. You died because of me.
No, don't even think about blaming yourself.
No, blame him. You blame him.
I'm free from the water demon now. I still have no answer for my sins.
I have no answer or to answer? Okay, whatever.
We'll meet again someday. Farewell, Father.
Yeah, you don't get to dictate what she does either. She gets freedom.
The Rusalka smiles at the salt worker and vanishes into white light. On your way back, you comfort Pahom with tales of life after death, but he seems to be happy with how things turned out.
I still think that Vakul is going to kill somebody else to keep him company, so I don't know that I did the right thing there. Blame Vakul? That's true. Oh, the spinner. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Isn't that the most banal of a legend?
This is... Okay, hold on. I know who this is. This is what's-his-face. The stuck-up, like, fancy boy. But also, it's the same voice actor who does Proshka. And it's banal.
Maybe, but there's too many consequences. The drowners are talking about her. The girl is strong, they say. There are rumors coming from other spirits.
Okay, hold on a second. Just a moment. Just a moment. Cancel. Just... I want to see how hard he would have been. I wanted to see an actual fight. So if we load the watermill and let's just book it. Let's just book it to him. So we'll skip through all the dialogue.
The mill rises above the pool of the river in...
Hi, Vit.
How can I sack you?
Did you?
Yes, then he killed my Dusha.
Anyway.
Can I the shit? There aren't there.
All right.
Get an herb just in case. Get an herb just in case. Herb. Yep. Board.
You found a fitting...
Over here's another board. Come on, come on.
You
Get him.
found
Yep.
a fitting vein for...
Uh-huh. I'm so excited about that. We totally did. Oh, wow. Okay, the shore. Let's go get another board. Chronomancy. I just wanted to see how hard the fight is and if you actually can fight him. I want to see the divergent timeline or whatever.
Yes.
Hi.
He's not. I need for the
Okay, thank you. Love that for me. Appreciate it. Okay, let's get back to the mill. Then we go inside. Faster, faster, Vasilisa. And then we talk to the guy. We bring him the...
Three-blade. Well,
yeah, it sure is.
Here as soon as we start the week.
Start.
Right.
The salt worker quickly...
The middle world.
Greeting.
Well,
A what?
That's it. But I like you.
Attack
I didn't
him.
come to bargain, but to take what I need by force. You're not as powerful here as at your palace.
We'll see about that, witch.
Okay, so I can fight him. Oh! Water spear. 5 times 4, 20. Yeah, fight. A stretch? Okay, thank you, Coffee. Hi, Coffee! Any toe wigglers? Let's have it be not even a minute into stream and already Ginger's message with diverging timelines. You know me. Okay, let's get up and let's do some stretches really quick. Okay. Let's limber up before we kick ass. Rotate ankles. Stretch legs back. Wah. Wah. Doing little kicks. Kick. Kick. We're gonna kick his ass. Wah. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for the stretch and helping me limber up, Coffee. Okay. Actually, because Yegor is going to curse him, and then that's gonna go. Ria. Start with a bless. Eternal. Yeah, we'll just curse him. Okay, he's gonna do 4 damage. I have 7 block. We're good. Okay, we're also going to inflict the damage. So it's gonna do 30 damage. Gria. Remove all negative statuses. Oh. Well, fine. So it's a good thing that I'm doing this now, before this all gets removed. $33 defense. Okay. What are you doing? Summon evil spirits. Firm. No, I don't need to ward right now. Let's do this. Let's do a little bit of health. I would really just love to draw a bigger hand. There's no point. There we go. Okay. Ouch. It's gonna be 2034. We're gonna take a lot of damage here. Hey, Nut! I see that you drove safe. I did. Thank you. How was your day? This, for no exact appearance or reason, reminds me of Phasmophobia. I have heard of the game. I haven't seen enough of Phasmophobia to understand the connection. I'm gonna get cursed for 15 and poisoned for 2. Okay, we're gonna save remove negative status. Firm. Hold on, how much do you have? 41. You have 200. And you're going to shield them for 10. Well, before you shield them, let's do that. Removes a positive status. They don't have anything yet. Heal. Heal? I very much didn't need this 11 shield this turn. Curse isn't so bad. The minus 15 is bad. Hopefully the remove negative status does this. Start there. Curse you. That's gonna be after... Bless? Well versed. Not on you. I don't think, because yeah, it's only gonna do 4 damage. It's not gonna get through the 10. And I can't do a curse. What if I just do the curse now? Curse you. Increase the number of keys. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good there. A lot of demods and curses and stuff? Yeah. Be right back. I have to go to the gas station and exchange the snack I got. That was... Ew, it was already opened? I hate that for you. Okay, yay. My minus, so my damage is gone, so that's good. Too bad I missed out on all my curse cards. Removes all negative statuses. Yeah, you would, wouldn't you? And you're gonna block. So we just need to try to do as much damage as we can this turn. So you and you. Inflict it equal to the curse. $33, 26. If I do bless first. $30, except each of these is going to do an addition. It's got to do more because it's not counting in the bless that's going to happen, I don't think. Okay, I'm pretty sure that that's good. Just then going to do like 20 damage. I like having a small hand. I'm enjoying this. Nice, 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 nice.
Oh, Vasilisa. We might have come to an agreement. I'm a reasonable businessman.
You are.
Don't make deals with evil spirits.
And don't you deal with the book?
It's a good point. Okay, we're gonna take a ton of damage. I can't curse right now. I'm getting a ward of 11. Let's add that more. There's no reason to attack you, so I guess I'll attack you to get some... well-versed. I guess we'll do this one also well-versed. Okay, 28. That's not gonna get everything that I need, but it is not gonna do nothing. It's a manageable amount of damage I'm taking. There we go. Good, 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 good. Send a needle into their throat. Oh my goodness. My cat has enough chin fur to make it look like he has a beard. Aww. Whenever he's setting his chin down on something, he always has a severe beard. It's hilarious. Look like a little old kitty man. Man, they're gonna hit again. Okay. I don't love that. All your blocking is gone. Removes a random positive status. Neither of them has a positive status. Oh no, this is also well-versed. Okay. I think just do more damage, right? I don't think Burning Herbs is gonna help. 18... yeah, it doesn't matter. We're gonna leave Burning Herbs where it is. I should probably move Burning Herbs out of the deck. Ooh, we're about to take a bunch of damage. Yep. Okay, not as bad as I calculated out. We're good. Decomposure increases waste on turn. I don't like waste. But I should be drawing the thing I need to do soon. So let's have you curse. Oh, no, wait, I don't have curse in my hand right yet. Nope, never mind, don't curse. I can block for 20. Yeah, I'm already blocking for 23. Firm. I guess. I guess. Okay. Hopefully we remove that negative status. Curse you. Curse you. Less. I would really love to do damage right now, but it's not gonna work. We're doing okay. 7 damage is not too bad. It's not too bad at all. Waste was not what we got rid of. Ooh, that's frustrating. Oh, it got rid of the decomposure, though. So that's fine. Because the decomposure was going to continue to stack. So that's good. Oh, he shielded himself. Nice. So we're gonna do that on you. What are you doing? You're removing all your neg. Yeah, of course you are. Not before you get hit, though. No, I don't need to do this. I guess. I don't need this much defense. No, because he's only going to hit for 13. Honestly, I'll just save these. Because it's not bumping up anything else, well-versed. So we'll just keep those in our hand. My cat sees everything moving, hates it, and sat on my keyboard to stop me from seeing everything that's happening. The audacity. Cat just wants to be involved. I kind of feel like Vasilisa is supposed to, like, work with spirits here, so just killing this vodyanoi doesn't seem like the right move, to be honest. Yeah, let's just add in the well-versed. I guess I'll just hit you, because there's no reason to hit you. I can't do any damage this turn. Just gonna wait for next turn. They don't have any positive statuses. By default, I'm just... like, I'm doing the thing that stupid carp was doing last time. Ooh, bless. Okay, good. Hit you because you're not shielded just yet, and I will end turn again. Give me my attack cards. I know, 40 ward, right? Thankfully, they're not removing positive statuses. There we go. You don't have a curse. Let's draw more keys. And we'll have that happen for 2 rounds with more well-versed. We'll have it happen for 3 rounds. I don't need to worry about all these wards right now. This decomposure needs to go.
Wait, I'll knock down the price.
Too late, Vakul. No use talking now.
Honestly, again, for 1 gold, I would do it. See, yeah, the decomposure brought my waste up to 9, but we're fine with that. Honestly, I'm okay with that. He's not getting warded. He's gonna decrease my attack by 15. Well, you're gonna get hit by a lot first. 46. I think that should be fine. He's almost dead. New mermaid. Oh, I didn't look at what the... Oh, that's the poison. That's... Okay, that's why that's called that. Decomposure again. No, I don't like when you do that. 12 damage. Curse. Draw another thing. Curse you. Now we're almost doing as much damage as I regenerate. I don't like this decomposure. I need to get that removes in the negative. The 4 decomposure. Yeah, that's gotta go. Oh, I didn't draw the right card. He's got 22 health, and I can't kill him right now. That's frustrating. Oh, I can do 33, though. In 2 turns, recitation time. River Storm, 44 damage. I block for 43. I don't care about that. Let's bless first. Bless again. Enjoy. I don't know how this part of the game works, but you got this? I think we got this. Yeah, he started with 300. This isn't what I'm supposed to be doing. I don't want a new fiend. It's fine. Resistance to regeneration. Oh, look at all that experience. Ooh, that's nice, though. And we got an item. I probably should have killed him, huh? I didn't get an encyclopedia or Bylichka entry because I skipped all that dialogue. I know, I think you get more chorts as you level up anyway, so like that's unavoidable. And now we get plus 25 instead of minus 100.
With a deafening splash, the vodyanoi vanishes into the depths. You think of where you can get another vodyanoi to break the seal, but your ruminations are interrupted by the Rusalka. She touches the black book.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
One more seal is gone.
Yay!
Oh, forgive me, Dusha. You died because of me.
No, don't even think about blaming yourself.
Let's go.
I'm free from the water demon now. I still have no answer for my sins.
Wait.
We'll meet again someday. Farewell, Father.
The Rusalka smiles at the salt worker and vanishes into white light. On your way back, you comfort Pahom with tales of life after death.
Okay.
But he seems to be happy with how things turned out.
You know what? I prefer the experience over the... Yeah, let's... She could have done that the whole time. I don't think she was allowed to. Okay,
Isn't that the most panel of a legend?
New thing where we're like crazy. So new spinner's hut. There we go. We've leveled up. I know we're in the middle of a cutscene, but I want to level up anyway. Pages deal 1 more damage. I really wish I could send more chorts on more meaningless tasks. That's dumb that I can't do that. Draw an additional orders page each turn. Page create... That might be nice. Drawing more each turn. Getting through my shorthand more quickly. Another... We could have... Oh, I have to be level 7 to get more items. Items that can be used per turn.
Hello.
Hello.
Sorry for the scare, but Swimmer, I don't think Faz is for Ginger. Her own alerts scare her, let alone demons. Thank you for listening to this PSA.
It's very true. I do get scared by my alerts. I'm a coward. In the one that said Durak is an actual European card game. Yeah, I got that idea. Very fun. I disagree, but it's partially because the game forced me to learn how to play Durak. It didn't teach me any strategy, number one, but also forced me to do it rather than what I wanted to do. And so I think Durak could be fun. I didn't enjoy being forced to learn it and then forced to play it, not being allowed to quit out and do anything else. Okay, yep, there's a scarecrow. Enjoy me being scared. I have no strategy skills. Well, I just lost because I was like, I don't know what you're supposed to do. I know what the objective is, but I can't figure out how I'm supposed to win in this objective. We could get our increased item slot draw an additional order page. Again, that would be really nice. Choose from 4 pages after battle. The tooltip tooltip might be nice. Pages deal more damage. Auto Kolduns. Oh, this is Durak. Nope, we don't want Durak. I'm just not gonna play Durak. Not in this game. I don't want to have to do it. Because it doesn't let you, like, quit when you're no longer interested, you know? It makes you play through. Let's do the orders page. Learn. There we go. Good job, us. I'm level 11. Oh, wait, hold on. It said level 7. Oh, I could have picked this one. Oh, I don't know how you use items, though. Number of items that can be used. Okay, anyway.
Maybe, but there's too many consequences. The drowners are talking about her. The girl is strong, they say. There are rumors coming from other spirits.
The game is fun. My family plays it all the time. Aw. You play Subnautica? I did, yeah. My friend Liz is a Twitch streamer that used to stream Subnautica. Yeah, I did both Subnautica and Below Zero. I'm excited to play the next one when it comes out, but I'm also not watching the trailer because I want to be super surprised. Ooh. Oh, thank you, Displaced. Ooh. Yeah, a lot of the scare clips are from Subnautica. That game's spooky.
Now they agreed to protect a wedding. She must think I would try cuss it.
Oh! Nikolai hasn't gotten married yet. I thought, like, literally they were just gonna go do that immediately.
If she sticks needles in me, I'll be left without any power. Go to Pakcha. They won't be expecting you.
No, well, I mean, I saw this, so I'll be expecting it a little bit.
I have certain doubts about this.
This is Alexander, or whatever his name
I've
is.
seen her in the village. Not everyone can handle that power.
He's like the fancy boy.
You should be more confident. I haven't taught you for nothing. You should curse the wedding to be on an equal footing.
Didn't he think that knowers weren't real and he didn't believe in the fire? Oh, was he lying? Was he being a liar?
It won't be easy. But if she really has the book, I may finally be able to control this force.
Right. There you will find out. And if this is true, you can do anything you wish for. So goes the legend.
Oh, so, like, if I break the seals and he steals the book. Okay.
Take a look at them first. I've sent charts throughout the area. It will be a good occasion.
Okay.
This wedding, I wouldn't want to curse peasants. You know how I am with demons.
I don't.
Don't make me laugh. Who will you curse there?
My friend got one from one of those squids. They're scary.
You think you can turn the procession?
I feel like we're missing something in the translation here, but it's fine.
This thing happened last with my grandmother. Go back as soon as you take the book.
Do they mean the last time someone successfully unsealed the book?
So be it.
Well, get ready. Amen to you.
Dun dun dun. Diabolical plotting. How Kolduns curse weddings.
Aha, and what happened next?
And I decided to teach this chart a lesson.
Well done, Vasilisa. I myself couldn't have done it better.
I'm surprised that it let me just bribe him. Cause so it really does let me make kind of significant decisions. Which is exciting.
I remember my youth as a Koldun. Those were the days.
Okay.
I got off easy, you could say.
That's right, you furry short. Go catch some mice.
Let the charts catch them. It's not a job that befits a Susietka.
Oh my god, that's your whole point. Is to catch mice. These type of games are always wonky. That's why my dad, who plays an originally in Russian game, keeps playing it in Russian because things can be lost in translation. His first language is in Russian. Are you talking about, what's the other big one Russian? Is it Pathologic? I think that one also, like, there's been like 2 different translations of that game, and they're pretty different. Classic cat, classic cat.
Proshka, can cats be used to break the seals in the book? Help me check, would you?
Yeah, would you just break this next seal, please? Frodo volunteers to murder the mice. Frodo's the little mouse catcher, huh?
All right, I'll catch some mice. It's not hard or anything.
SnowRunner?
I'm not torturing you like your charts, after all.
Yeah?
Well, it's time to deal with the next seal.
Okay, which one is it?
Seal of the wolf.
The wolf?
I was thinking about werewolves.
Are werewolves real?
I haven't heard about them in Uyezd for a long time.
I guess they are. Okay.
Proshka, can you turn into a wolf?
Nah.
That won't do. I need to think about this.
Okay.
In the meantime, go and deal with your business.
In the meantime, go do a side quest.
Go visit your betrothed. It's time.
My betrothed? So go to the graveyard?
I may come up with something.
Are you talking about I should go visit the wedding? Because that's not my betrothed.
All right, Grandpa.
Is that, they just really don't understand what your betrothed means, maybe? They think that there's just somebody who is betrothed and you know them? The dead guy? That's what I'm wondering. I think that they mean Nikolay and his bride. Let's... Yeah, you didn't get the job, huh? Okay, so who's our new jerk? Who are you? Resistance to regeneration. I definitely need to send the bless guy out. Because I like my bless. Go on this meaningless job. I'm gonna keep my sins at 0. I'm gonna just take all the damage that they send me. I could just remove the regeneration from my deck. And then I don't care about this. I think I want that. Where's the other... You. Fyodor. We'll send them on the meaningless job. We'll go to our book. We're on deck number 2. And we'll get rid of the regeneration. And then there's another one in here that I'm just kind of like... Burning herbs. There we go. I don't need that. So let's see what else we can put in there. That might be a little bit better. I wouldn't hate adding a waste. Oh, we have new pages. Receive 15 rubles on killing with this page. Deal 1 damage to random enemy when gaining so do I gain when I use ward? Does this count? Bless 7 to all. Does that mean it also blesses all the enemies? Keep 1. Defense does not vanish on turn end, but okay. I want to try both of these. This, I like the phrasing here, I'm not sure. It's gotta, because otherwise there's no reason. Bless 7 to all means to everyone. Otherwise it would just be bless 7. This could get you into a lot of trouble if you're not trying to kill something. Let's try that one. Let's go for some money. Okay. Good job, me. What do we poll? Oh, it didn't do the poll. Hold on, let me get you a refund. And you want to, if you want to try it again, since it didn't actually do the poll. Oh, you know what? I'm sure it's because Twitch didn't want you to do identity theft. That's got to be what it is. With all the negative sins, maybe we send, well, never mind. No, I'm not gonna send a hailstorm to people. Like, I'm not doing that. My old cat was afraid of everything. I saw him run from a fly. Aw. Should I maybe swap the river shell for the hand of the saint? I get 7 the first turn, sure. But what if this increases defense for 3 each time I lose health? So over a battle, maybe this does more? Let's try that for a little bit. Go to the yard. Why is evil always doing identity theft? It's a good question. Now, if only I could make all my chorts do all the yard work instead of sending them off. Do an herb. To the field. Proshka. Get another herb. It's kind of nice that they're letting us, like, look around the area.
This izba used to house a lot of people. Now it's only me and Grandpa. So much firewood will last us a long time. Old Igor made the chorts cut the firewood.
Sure did. How about the chickens? Do I get to do anything about the chickens? No. Another herb.
Hey, you! Cut faster, curse you! been chewing at my scalp all through my life. Frightened. Now let's get to work.
Okay, they're just okay.
So, Grandpa, the Chorts listen to you.
Look at his name, Evil Rulers. That's fair. That's fair, right? Hand for a saint, lost in translation. Yeah, I suspect that that's not what that's supposed to be, huh?
Of course. We've living together for so long. They still remember me, and they're quite scared of you.
If you can find what that's called in the original game and do a different translation, I suspect it's something closer enough, right?
It's good that Chorts help around the house, right?
They better, considering how...
Well, yes. Cutting firewood, that's nothing. Once I sent them to plow the field, and they plowed the whole area through and through. The vacant areas, and the seeded plots too.
If only I could get mine to do that shit.
They need lots of looking after. Still, they have their uses.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I should look for wolves in the forest?
What? No, we need evil spirits. Ordinary wolves won't do. I have an idea. Don't fret. We'll break this seal in time.
Okay, well, well then, why didn't you ever... If you have such a great idea, why weren't you ever able to do any of this?
How did you get that Isba, Grandpa?
The Isba? I inherited it. The older ones eventually all moved away. Some went away, some stayed in Vilgord. The house was left to me by my parents. It's old, like me.
Okay.
We don't have much time left. Soon we'll both go to the afterlife. I'm leaving this Isba to you. There's no one else.
All right, Grandpa. I need to go.
Well, now that I've secured that I'm in the will, goodbye, I guess. Proshka.
Yes, it's good that I'm not one of those petty Chorts from hell. Work all day or curse people. That's like a kind of work too, right? I'm perfectly content lying here, watching after the household. That's my thing.
Sounds good.
What should the Domovoi do if not prepare firewood?
Lots of things. You haven't had a Susietka for a long time, so your roof caved in a bit. Sedge and other things grow in it.
Uh-huh.
I wouldn't let it get this far. Well, I'll clean this place up when I have time. I'm still not settled in here.
Okay, alright. All you were doing was relaxing and not catching mice earlier. The only real way to gain wealth, inheritance? I mean... Yeah, without exploiting a ton of people, probably, yeah. Knowing is half the battle, G.I. Joe. About the will?
How are you doing in Grandpa's Isba?
I'm doing fine here. I feel calmer, even. You don't have icons, and it's not like they used to have them in the church.
Oh, you should have seen this cat when it was possessing a child, Swimmer, though.
And the corner over there reminds me of the old times. They used to keep food and the gods there.
Maybe you could help my Chorts?
No, let him fix the roof.
Yeah, right. I have my paws full with matters of my own. Looking after the house, getting rid of the mice, putting out the fire. Yeah? You think that's enough work? I'd say so.
Alright, goodbye. Goodbye, Proshka.
We'll talk later.
Okay, why this? Am I just not noticing something here? Is that... Or is it just a chance to pick up some herbs? Might just be a chance to pick up some herbs. Go. 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 Pretty. Usually with the camera being so static, it's actually kind of startling when it moves. Road to the grave. I decided to visit the grave of my beloved. I guess, yeah, I guess we are going to the grave of the dead guy that I'm about to raise. Let's go sing a song or something. A child? Yeah. Oh, this is pretty. Ooh, I'm a sucker for a big a field swaying in the breeze. Oh. Evil, the Q you want is spelled C-U-E. I had my hands off the keyboard. I was doing it for a while, but then it just kind of took over. We don't get a lot of cinematics so far. This is nice. Oh, this is like the first thing we've seen about... Okay, because, like, I have to say, previously, like, we were told in a cutscene that, like, we were going to marry this person, and now she has all this motivation to do all this, and it's nice to actually see her, like, emotionally react to it. And I also love how, like, the colors here are kind of going from, like, more vibrant to sallow as, like, the light changes. It's really creating an atmosphere. I'm enjoying that. It's 50 degrees Fahrenheit right now. Please send help. I don't think we'll make it through the night. Oh my gosh. Go get all those weighted blankets that you keep telling me are so fantastic. You'll be fine. You'll be fine, Displaced. Somehow you'll make it through. Frodo was interested in my granola bar and licked the package clean and then started sniffing the box it came in. Uh-oh, you're creating a monster nut. This game is getting weirder and weirder? Which parts? I understand that I'm supposed to be controlling her. I enjoyed that as like a story beat for us to like just kind of take a moment in something that's not like, hey, go on a quest, go on this quest, go on this side quest. It's like, it's just taking a moment to let the thing, I kind of wish we had gotten this beat earlier, but I'm happy that it's happening. And I have all the music, all the songs we've been collecting have been absolutely lovely. Near the grave, okay. The church would not bury... Oh, the church wouldn't bury him because he killed himself, right? Or at least it appeared that he killed himself. I'm for sure breaking out all the blankets.
From the quietest to quiet, from the lightest to light.
Yeah, like last time we saw her here, she was just standing. So it seemed like she was much less affected.
Lift up the branches and sand from the grave.
I don't even know his name or anything about him or why we cared for him.
Split, Mother Earth. Reveal yourself, coffin lid. And fly open, white shrouds, and draw open sweet lips. Tell me, my darling, of your life there, and ask me of our life here. I've been living here, wandering from place to place. I've witnessed all kinds of grief. All kinds have I suffered. I saved a girl from a banya. See, there's some good done with this knowledge. I saved another girl from the wretched claws of a vodyanoi. I have to live with chorts, but they don't curse often.
They curse a little bit. Yeah, actually.
Maybe it's better this way, being a knower. Someone else would curse people much more. Soon you'll be back, my darling. As soon as I break all the seals. And you, teach me, guide me, miserable orphan that I am, how to break all the seals of the book. And I will reach out my white hands and pull you from the other shore.
The lyrics were hard to make out, but the song sounded like a UA anthem. What's UA stand for? They've had quite a few songs that you can collect, and they've all been beautiful and sung beautifully. 3 whole visitors. Really? All that was... I'm gonna just pick the same shorts. Why are you making me do this? Oh, because other people use this mechanic differently. Because other people don't only send shorts on meaningless stuff. Like, look at this. Blind someone. Blind someone, call a hailstorm, so ruin a bunch of stuff, send drought, starve people. Lead around in the woods. So I think that's like... Oh, this also gives you a bunch of herbs. This is... So I've just been buying them. No, we're not... Plant a hernia. Famish a cow. I'm good. I can't do it. I can't do it.
Ah, Vasilisa, here you are.
Hi, Proshka.
I've been thinking about that wind and 3 sides and river shells.
Okay.
So you've remembered about being Sosietko in that izba?
Make people lost? It seems rude. That, I mean, it's like, it's 2 whole sins. I guess they could die in there. Oh, UA for Ukrainian. Oh, I hadn't seen that. What's the, oh my gosh. Word shrunk. When you shrink a word so it's smaller. Oh, and a stretch. I'm sorry, I didn't see that. I'll do a stretch. And yeah, Ruby, the music's great, right? Okay, we'll do a stretch. We'll do a stretch. We'll do a stretch. What's just a cow? What's just a cow? Okay. Oh. I was lifting tons of boxes and bags and stuff yesterday. And since I haven't been able to be at the gym lately because I've been taking most of my gym time and working instead, I'm not as strong as I used to be. I miss being stronger. And so like my muscles are really feeling it. Ugh. Oh, the famishing the cow. Oh, right. No, we don't want to do that to poor cows. Cow didn't do anything to me. There's no reason for me to be mean to that poor cow. Ugh. Okay. Sorry, I'm just being a little bit of a space cadet today. Thank you for not wasting. Well, we would have refunded it if I had forgotten. By the end of stream, I always refund those back, so don't worry about that. Thank you for letting chat know they're cute, Manatee. Ooh. Okay.
Now, I think we should go back in the church in Yinidor. Maybe something will come up there.
The church where you possessed that child? Sure.
Let's go. But is there anything left? Centuries have passed.
Is this
We'll search near the foundations, in the cellar. All secrets are hidden underground. You know that better than most.
Okay.
When we'll be in Golbets, maybe then I can tell some future. I'm a Susietka after all.
You're a new Sisietko. You used to be in Ikonica. Or Ikota? That's the word. So yeah, like, here's the names of all the songs that we've gotten. Oh, they forgot to capitalize the L on little. No, it is different, isn't it? It's just... This is not usually the capital L. That's a weird font. Okay. If you say so, font. Because it's the same as an I. Why would you do that? Anyway, I'm not gonna talk about the font choice. Oh no, I lost it, didn't I? What was it called? Oh, I didn't read it. Oh no, what was it called? It's not gonna be anything about vodyanoi. Pharaoh's daughter, mermaid's comb, children, banya, bannix, cats on a mill, no, little men, I don't think so. Does anybody remember what this was? Chat keeps stealing all my dang old points. Oh, so that you can tell them they're cute. Aww. Distracted? Yeah, hey guys, I was distracted. Does anybody know what I was looking at? Demons at the Mill. I don't know which one of these I was looking at. Was it an encyclopedia? Oh, it was. This is why. Never mind. Crisis averted. Divination in Golbets. The connection between the Golbets and the underworld, the world of the dead, is obvious. It was a place where Domovoi were said to dwell if he did not already live behind the furnace or in the attic. Thank you for the 22 bits, Nut. It was also a place for...
Nom nom nom, manners points are so delicious.
It was also a place for Yuletide groom divinations. Are you saying that Brian eats them? These divinations were for young women who were about to become old maids, whose peers, girls of the same age or 1 or 2 years apart, were already married, or those whose little sister was already married. Ugh, okay. The divination was frightening. A girl would go down to the Golbets in secret, having let her hair down. She would remove her belt, her cross, her beads, and her dress. Wearing only a robe, she would light her mother's wedding candle and look into the mirror. Sometimes 2 mirrors were placed to create a corridor of reflections. Hello? Hi. Hello, High Beam. How are you? Beaming in the High Beams. Hello, Raiders. Hi, Galaxy Star Queen. Hello. Warhammer 40k. Did you have fun? We're playing a card game and I'm reading Slavic folklore really quick, so possibly a slight turn. But, oh, thank you for the follow, Galaxy Star Queen. Hello. I thought I was following you. Oh, no worries about it. Thank you for the follow. Hello. How was your game? The Space Marines, is that an RTS one? It's not the one... What's the new one? Vermintide or something? There's so many Warhammer games. I hope you had fun. And I hope you had a good stream. If you need to go eat something or do any, like, after-stream stuff, you know, please feel free. Hedgehoggy, yeah. We're playing Black Book. We are a young witch who is trying to raise her dead fiancé from the dead by unsealing a black book that has 7 seals, and we just broke seal number 3, which is the water seal, and we're supposed to go after the wolf seal, but we're on like a little side quest before we do that. Ginger lies, there's no leaving. I didn't say leave, I said go take care of your stuff. I want to get through this one before getting through Space Marines too. We played some Space Marines. It was chaotic and fun. Sounds lovely. One of the older ones, but I'm enjoying it. I love a lot of older games because they were, okay. I think you can definitely tell certain games were built in a different, with a different, like, I guess, design mindset. And like in a different environment. So it's one of the reasons why I actually really enjoyed Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 when I played them. Because they really, I think they're so different than how games are made right now that it kind of says something about the game development and expectations at the time. And it's really neat and it's really fun. So, like, older games are sometimes just absolute jewels that still continue to last. So, I do need to get myself to bed. Have fun. Have a good night, Habib. Thank you very much for the raid. Side quest is to famish a cow? No, of course not. Okay, we're learning about this divination. Once she saw her groom, the girl was to cover the mirror at once, otherwise a churt would come out and strangle her. Oh my... All these, okay. Oh, I no longer have visitors because I took the quest. Okay. Well, we're gonna take Proshka with us. Where are we going? We are going to learn about Proshka's past. Okay. Let's go learn about the cat's lore. We're going to Yanidor.
Proshka stops every now and then, circling around a bit.
Okay.
He hesitantly proceeds on his course.
Okay.
It seems as if something is bothering the demon, something about the road ahead that he hasn't himself realized yet. At the next stop, a gust of wind blows dust in your face. Could it be a demonic wedding?
We're gonna do a little bit of chronomancy here. I kind of want to hide. I want to fight because I want the experience, but I also want to hide.
You jump into prickly roadside bushes, dragging Proshka with you. After a few moments, the wind dies down.
Ah, come on. Okay, legitimately, is it just that I -1 health? Can I prepare to fight?
Proshka stops every now and then.
Oh, it's a puzzle fight. Oh. So it's gonna hit me for that much, but what do I have in my hand? It's a puzzle fight. When Vasilisa dies, she returns to life with 1 health, eternal. Okay, sounds good, 25. So I'm not gonna block any of it, because there's no point in blocking any of it. So now we just have 1 health for the rest of this battle, and we have 1 more turn to hit it for 15. I'm gonna hit it for 14, and it's gonna... Okay. Well versed? 15. There we go. It's the well-versed that did it. These are... The little puzzle up in the corner means that it's a special puzzle battle that I get a whole different deck of cards for, and there's only one way to solve it. And so you have to pick the right cards. So that's not my normal hand. That's what that means is, like, you have, like... I think the longest one we've done was, like, maybe 7 turns. And you have to figure out what the special thing happening during this battle is and use the right cards to counter it. Okay, weakness 3 increases curse each turn for 3. Ooh, weakness might be fun because I love curse. Double curse. So you have to have a curse in the first place. If the enemy dies, inflict 5 damage to the remaining. Oh, I love all these cards. I kind of want to take the curse. Let's add that to our book. I don't want to get too big of a hand. Where did it go? That was an order, right? It wasn't a key. Where did it go? Hello? Oh, I can add a gesture now? I couldn't add this one before. I don't know why. Where? Do I have to leave this area? Okay. Let's just go to the next area and then check the book. I don't know what's... Like, I should have just gotten that card, right? The wind is picked up. There better not be rain. We're heading to Yanidor.
The road whirlwind is a harbinger of a northern night. The wind bends the trees and sends dust and leaves flying to the empty spaces of the Yanidor crossroads. Somewhere deep in the forest, a lone wolf begins his song. Proshka stops in hesitation once more.
Why am I being shown the short page? Where did it go? There it is. Okay. There we go. Talk?
What a wind.
What a
Why are you
wind.
standing there, Proshka?
I remembered. I used to visit this place often.
Your normal
Perhaps
hand...
when I was alive, one of the chutes.
My normal hand should include dynamite? What am I supposed to do with dynamite, Nut? Did you say the title of this place is I'm Not Stupid in Russian? Did I just pronounce something incorrectly?
Doesn't look like my church was worshipped in much, does it?
No?
All you think is about being worshipped. What else could happen in the crossroads that tied Proshka to this place?
I want to get this right. What would tie Proshka to this place? A battle? I don't think demons would be tied because of a celebration. Let's do a battle.
Maybe the Chute fought the Rusich here.
Oh, come on. What am I supposed to base this on?
The road whirlwind is a harbinger of a northern night. The wind...
What a
Why are you standing there,
I remembered. I used to visit this place often.
Often.
When I was alive, one of the chutes. Doesn't look like my church was worshipped in much.
All you think is about... What else could happen in the crossroads that tied Proshka to this place?
If they used to come here often, I guess a battle doesn't make sense. That's the only other indication that we have. So if you come here often, maybe you come here often to celebrate? This isn't the church, so it wouldn't be funerals, right? Meetings? What's the difference between a meeting and a celebration? But But meeting who? You think well, celebrations also happen over and over, don't they? All right, let's try meeting.
Perhaps he had a meeting of the truth there.
Nope.
Yes. We were known for discussing matters at the crossroads. What else will you think of?
Proshka, that's not very nice. What?
The road whirlwind is a harbinger of a northern.
What a wind.
I
Why are you
just
standing there, Proshka?
sometimes it would give us a bailichka to read through, and then we could like divine the answer based on it. But these ones that just like make us guess.
I remembered. I used to visit this perhaps when I was... Doesn't look like...
All you think is about what else could happen in
Either
Proshka
it's
to this place.
Either it's like they mean to convey more than they do and something's lost in translation, or it's genuinely you're supposed to base this off of folklore that you already know, in which case I'm at a slight disadvantage.
Maybe
What?
you celebrated a holiday here. Maslenitsa.
Ah, yes. The Yuletide. I sense sorcery here.
I sense sarcasm coming from the direction of that cat. All right. Funerals. The answer is funerals,
the road
guys.
whirlwind is a harbinger
It gets
of a
you
northern
going
night.
there often.
What else could happen? Maybe you were buried here. Were you a great sinner?
Okay. A butter celebration. Man, I wish. Yeah, maybe it's one. Maybe it's one. We'll never know, huh? Wow,
Sounds
we
about
guessed right.
That's how I became a sosietka.
Really? That's how you became an ikotsa?
Let me think. I think I'm remembering something. Dig here.
I don't want to dig up your grave.
Dig, I say. What a thick-headed witch.
It's not very nice. Proshka, you can take the form of whatever you want. Become a big dog and dig better.
All right, as you wish. But if there's nothing there...
You dig up the earth near the road where Proshka told you to. Under a thin layer of dirt and near a rotten log, you find a silver plaque. Proshka furrows his feline brow, but doesn't feel any memories returning.
I bet it's gonna get windier and windier as we get closer, and I'm gonna have to start yelling like a weatherman who's standing outside in like a tornado. Bridge is quite flimsy. One strong gust of wind, and Proshka has killed many a follower that were not faithful. I mean, I think
the old bridge creaks from the cold wind, the cold water of some swampy river rippling beneath it. In the middle of it, you notice forest chorts looking at you with their cold, lifeless eyes from the reeds.
What if we were to just fight it? I like fighting.
As soon as you voice your Zagavar, the chorts scramble. Can they feel your growing power? Proshka's eyes shine in the dark.
Really? I don't want to keep playing Chronomancy because I keep picking the wrong things, but like I want, what would Proshka's help have even done? The constant wind is a little scary.
The old bridge creaks from the cold wind. The demon needs only lift his paw for the forest spirits to scramble in panic. You look at him in amazement. Was this his doing? Or do the spirits know about the power of the Black Book?
Okay, it's literally the same outcome. Herbalist near the stone. There's an herbalist trading by the bloodstone. I don't care about the herbalist. Swamps. They'll swallow Yanidor eventually by the looks of it. Let's go!
The northern wind bends the treetops. Their rustling fills the swamps with a rhythmical noise, in which you hear the whisperings of leshis
Ooh, I
and
like
the
the-
wings of demons flapping beneath the ground. You stop for a minute, thinking of how ancient these forests truly are. How many centuries have they stood here? How many centuries will they stand yet? Your meditations are interrupted by Proshka's grumbling. Yanidor is close.
Plus 70 teeth, I'll take it. Church of Transfiguration. I feel like this is the one that we got him from, right? Yeah, this is the one where he was possessing that kid. It's that, or it's a very similar looking church. Okay, well, let's grab some herbs. Cuckoo tears. That's not an herb to grab. This is also just a flower.
This church looks empty now.
It sure does. It's like super empty. Anything over here? Bye, Proshka. Goodbye forever. No, I'm hitting an invisible boundary.
What a dump, right? Look at all this rotten wood.
Yeah, if only someone wasn't possessing a child here, and then everybody could have, like, fixed it up.
And it used to all be so fine.
Yeah, the poor little kid, like, the poor little kid, and then the cat was coming out of her face. It was a scary boss battle. And if we killed Proshka at the wrong time, or struck the final blow at the wrong time, he was gonna take the kid with him.
Don't just stand there, Vice. There is the door to the undercroft. Open it.
Okay, alright, bossy. Do you know what a Zagovor is? It's like words that are part of like a prayer or something, I think. They explained it to me really early on.
Some pictures are mixed with the icons.
Okay. This is another one where I need to find a bunch of different clues. Exit, there's Proshka. Oh, there's a lot of... Ah! A sculpture, you say?
A bit of a strange face for an angel.
That doesn't feel like a sculpture, that feels like a dude. Library!
Old church books.
Loosely translates to an argument? Oh.
An old kitchenware.
I like that. Nope, don't go that way. This I don't like. Are there any others that I'm missing? Planks.
When you approach the old wooden planks, you feel a draft.
Okay. Let's talk to Proshka first.
It's not as simple as that. Search the chests. Perhaps you'll find something.
What am I looking for?
How would I know? Now, don't look at me like that. There are icons all over the place. It's bad for me to look at them, you know?
Mm-hmm. There's nothing in the chest, but obviously we need to go here. Let me click on it.
When you approach the old wooden planks, behind the planks you see a narrow crawl space leading.
Let's go in. Boss battle with a sculpture? I don't like that. Crack at the idol.
They're so majestic.
Are they? Exit river shells.
The idols have river shells scattered around them.
Cracking the idol?
Majestic idols of old are now lying in heaps in this dank and wet dugout. The eerie faces of the forgotten deities seem to emanate a cold draft. One of the idols is missing his carved face.
Do you think that has anything to do with the weird, creepy statue? Bet it does.
I've seen these idols, Vasilisa.
You've been in this dugout before?
Yes, but when? Was it long ago? Something is missing. As if one of the passes on the hunter's calendar has disappeared. Add it, and everything fits right into place.
Okay. What am I missing? I'm definitely missing something. try going back up? Let's walk around the edge until... It's like, it's this.
An ancient wooden angel is watching you indifferently. You peer into his face, and it looks as if he's wearing a wooden mask.
Oh god, who guessed?
You touch the mask, and it falls to your feet. Its image reminds you of the strange chorts depicted on the idols of the demons.
Okay, we gotta go put that down in the thing, right?
Behind the planks, you see a narrow...
There we go. Put it back.
Majestic idols of old are now lying...
There we go. Pretty. What? Does this have 3 faces?
I think I remember. I remember everything.
Hold on, is that Proshka? Excuse me? Hello?
But look, what's happening to me?
I don't know, why aren't you a cat?
That's right. That's how I used to look when they called me Wiping.
A god in Komi Permian mythology. The name is translated as North Wind. Oh, that's why it's been so windy. Is Proshka an old god? Maybe, I guess. Patat, hello, hun. How are you? Oh, the team was the loose nuts. That's cute. This is scary.
Hunters used to bring me river shells from the north, and I flew with the all-knowing wind with no rest and no respite.
No, you're the cat that like takes care of the mice in my house. What?
Proshka, is that you?
I do like what they're doing with the audio again. It's like sort of what they were doing when we were underwater, which was just mwah.
Vasilisa, I remembered everything. All thanks to you.
You're welcome.
Your name was Voipe. Who are you?
I used to be a god, the lord of the northern wind and master of the Chute people's destiny. Those who lived in the forests of Cherby. I was once powerful for a time. Other gods came and believed in me dwindled.
So, this is reminding me of if you've never had the pleasure of reading American Gods. Ooh, it's a good book. It's a good book, and like, I would be so interested in what would be written about Voipel in American Gods. Oh, it's so good. I'm sure you won. Oh no, you didn't. Oh no, you got him next time, Tiger. It's such a good book. It's so good, right? I was interested because they had that like limited series on Stars, and I thought it was really interesting what they were doing with it. And then oh god, who's the showrunner who like quit NBC Hannibal? Like he seems to like go in with a lot of steam and a really great idea, and then like he left. And then it was not the same thing. Who is that guy? Brian something? Fuller? Brian Fuller, right? He's the showrunner. I've liked everything that he's done. And I just was so sad when he stepped away from that project. Because, like, oh, I really wanted more American Gods. The intro to that series is so good. It's so good. And, like, nobody watched it, so nobody saw it. But, like, the title sequence... Mwah. Anyway, I will continue to believe that you did. I love the the gaslighting yourself nut. I love German and Roman myths. Sorry, not German, Greek. Oh, yeah. Hey, we're playing Hades on Tuesday. So you'll get a chance to have more Greek stuff then.
Thou shalt not worship the idol of Voipil, and thou shalt not give out funeral feasts to him. And thus it came to be.
He was made illegal. Okay, we're refilling water. We've been doing a lot of talking so far. Water ASMR for you guys. Okay. All right.
The lights of altars dwindled, and so did my powers.
And that's when you decided to possess a child.
Why all the shells?
This is my symbol, my ears.
Oh, you can sort of hear the sea and the wind. Okay.
I used to be omnipresent in this area. I used to cool the ferocious flame of the sun with my wind.
It's like a rushing sound. I guess you could hear either the sea or the wind, because you're really just hearing the pumping of your own blood, right?
But that time is long gone. All that's left are these shells.
Please stop, I'm eating? I don't know, like... It's whatever you're picturing, I don't think it was that bad.
Bones of the past, long forgotten.
Are those your idols beneath the church?
Yes, they are. It was my lost temple, this dugout. I still remember that woman. Didn't want to lose the old faith.
Aww.
She hid my idols and put my face on the angels. That's how I survived. As a demon, but in a halo of ecclesiastical glory.
Ooh, ecclesiastical. That's a fun word.
What will you do now?
Do I no longer have our susietko?
I'll stay with you. I am in your debt.
I suppose, yeah, no, people still aren't worshipping you.
It's not like I've suddenly grown in power. The universe has been turned upside down. The gods of old are today's demons. And so did I. When people forgot about me, I forgot about myself.
But what if you got stronger, though?
And lost my erstwhile power.
Erstwhile is also a pretty good word.
But now my past has returned, along with some of my strength.
Oh.
I will help you, Vasilisa.
Oh, what can you do?
Who knows what other rebirths can I undergo?
Oh, really? Did he really get stronger? Stop talking about the child, please.
So it turned out that our Proshka used to be a chute demon.
Ah! Proshka went through a little bit of a... Okay, all right. That's what Proshka's gonna look like now, I guess.
Jesus Christ!
No, it's pronounced Proshka.
Didn't expect that, Grandpa, did you? Perhaps now I'll be the one to tell you to hunt mice.
That's right. Okay.
Unbelievable! I didn't think that such strong spirit would enter your service.
I think you might have misspelled ecclesiastical. That's probably why it's being such a dink about it. Nut.
I'm glad all the training worked out. Or is it the book? So, now you're going to stay with us?
Well, yeah. I'll live out my cat life with Vasilisa. I found mine, now I help Vasilisa find hers.
Aw.
And no nagging about mice. You might be St. George himself, but you should still do your duty.
Okay, Igor.
While I still have my teeth, I'm the master of this house.
I have so many teeth, you don't even know.
Don't worry, Grandpa. I'll take care of it. Consider the mice gone.
Mother, my third eye is open? Yeah. What is it that it wants me to see with these shorts? Okay, nothing, I guess.
How do you like my new fur? What a glow.
Genuinely just a glowing, levitating cat.
I don't know how to address you now. Proshka or Voipil?
This is, it reminds me very much of the Welcome to Night Vale. There's like a floating cat in the men's room called, Koshek.
Proshka it is. I've told you that I'll stay with you until all the seals are open. You've helped me. Now it's my turn. I'm not scared of any charts.
Good, me either.
How can they possibly harm me?
You don't, they can't.
What kind of spirit are you?
A chewed one. Permans believed in me in the olden days. My powers have waned. I can catch mice, though.
Do we mean waned?
You're helping me then again.
Yeah, and my power grows because of that. So I won't leave you.
Can I keep leveling Proshka up?
You've remembered your past, but won't you forget it all once again?
Can I level up a god?
Yes, you become that what you're doing. If you'll be a Sosietka for 100 years, then you'll become one. If you wouldn't have reminded me of the past, then who knows? Maybe I would have become a hairy old man then in another 100.
Okay, interesting, interesting. It's a little odd, it totally is. Lurk, love you guys. Have a good lurk, hon. Thank you, Patat. It should just correct my spellings. I only saw it the once. I can't program it to be that smart. I'm sorry, Nut.
Enough of this Sosietka business. When you'll free your guy, I go back to mountains.
Sounds good.
I will fly around like a free northern wind. I won't forget a thing that way.
That sounds like a plan, man. Okay, let's get another visitor. Nikolai!
God bless. Yegor Yevlampovich, Vasilisa.
That's not, is that how you're supposed to wear that?
Why, isn't that groom with his bride?
Is this a thing?
So, you're keeping your word, Nikolai?
I told you I needed a bride, and with help from you and God, here we are.
Okay.
The wedding is close.
Is this like a veil?
I see you've covered yourselves, as is tradition.
Okay, all right.
Yes, we needed to have this wedding as soon as possible, so that the Bonix wouldn't drag me back.
Then it feels like we should have gotten it done by now, right? Like, soon as possible. Like as soon as possible is like sooner than that, right?
I understand you have a lot to think about. Vasya, weddings are the least of your worries, but if you can't do it, no one can.
If I can't get married, well, my guy died, so...
You were the matchmaker for me and Nikolai, so you should stand as matchmaker by my side at the wedding.
Sounds great. Unbeknownst to you, I've seen a cutscene, unbeknownst to me, I've seen a cutscene that everything's gonna go, like, to shit during your wedding, so yeah, I probably should go,
I have no time to give a dowry at a bachelorette party.
Right. The week has passed. The dowry appeared at my house, and what I lacked, the girls from my village helped out with.
A week or a bit longer between matchmaking and a wedding day. Oh, is that supposed to be a week? So maybe they waited on purpose. During this time, the bride did the weepings? Weepings? During this time, the bride did the weepings. Anyone doing the weepings in chat? Hi, Sick. How are you? How's it going? How are you today, hun? Okay. During this time, the bride did the weepings, prepared dowry, and said farewell to her friends while getting ready for the wedding. Like sad weepings or happy weepings? Weep doers rise up.
The main thing is you being my matchmaker.
Okay.
I can't. I have other business.
Girl, you can.
It's all right, Vasya. You can go. We have some time. And when the wedding passes, a solution to a problem might reveal itself.
Yeah, like legitimately, we need to make sure this doesn't happen, or else the Bannock we fought, we're gonna have to fight her again, and that fight was hard. Like, you need to make sure that your work is done.
You too, old Igor, come. You'll be our master of ceremonies.
Probably lost in translation. Gotcha. I'm weeping about working too much. Oh no, me too, Nut. I'm so sorry. If you were an 18-year-old girl marrying a 50-year-old man, wouldn't you do a weeping? Is Nikolai 50? And I think she was a certain age, and then she was with the Bannock for 18 years. So I think that she's like 20-something, would be my guess, but I don't remember enough. I don't think he's 50. He keeps calling himself old, but I'm gonna guess he's more like early 40s, late 30s.
What an honor. To what do I owe the pleasure, huh?
Girl got burned? Literally, yes, she has been burned. And she technically burned him too. Because of the fire and coals that were in the banya.
Well, you taught Vasilisa and helped with the items for the bride.
That's true, so we should probably also invite the spinner to the wedding, right?
That's right. Well, you see, Vasya, how can you say no?
Who did you ask to be your best man?
Petka, the accordion player. He's an old friend of mine.
That idiot? Okay, well, all right.
Vitka? What curse can he help you with? How can we attend such a wedding, Grandpa?
Girl, what?
Stop it, Vasya. Fedьka will manage. He's a jester, but he can. Besides, we'll be there. We'll help with the evil spirits and Kolduns.
Do you know what a banya is? Yeah, the first part of this story took place in a banya. The second seal was hold on, was it? What was the second seal? The Aspen seal. Yeah, so it took place in a banya. We had to fight a Bannock. And then we rescued her from it. She had been stolen, and a changeling child had been given to her mother. So her mother raised a log of wood for 18 years instead of her. Yeah, it's like a bath sauna place where you also give birth, and there's like a ton of demons there, I guess. We have a lot of entries about it, and we went inside one, so...
All right, but Fedьka needs looking after, so he won't curse the wedding himself.
I don't think he's gonna be the curse.
Thank you, Vasilisa. I brought a gift for you. I think you'll like it, and it should prove useful.
I really like her.
They didn't come only because of the invitation. We need a knower's help. My future mother-in-law hired brewers to make beer.
But they quit halfway through. They say demons chased them away. They're beside themselves with fear.
And we can't have a wedding without beer. That would be the worst thing to ever happen.
We decided not to approach these demons without you.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's Bannick's trying to interfere with the wedding.
Oh, sorry, I'm good eating some dumplings and hanging out. Oh, dumplings sound so good. Did you bring enough to share with the class? Sick. I hope stream and your day have been going great so far. The day was difficult, but stream's been going good. Didn't he and Yegor serve in the army together? I think they're friends, but I don't know that Yegor served in the army. Maybe I'm forgetting that part. But look, his hair hasn't even gone white. I think that this is I think he would be like her father's age. So I think it's like a grandfather's age and then like a father age. That's well, maybe if you're misremembering, I misremember who's flying the plane.
You made a wise choice.
I remember thinking he kept being like, who's gonna marry an old man like me? And then when we read it up, it's like, you're not that old, my guy. I mean, like, I guess for the time you're getting married pretty late, but like you're not that old.
Is the bright side brewing beer?
We decided both sides will brew. The villagers are close to each other.
In Pakcha, where my mother lives, there are some skilled brewers. We hired them. Father is long gone, after all.
What are they saying about Chorts?
Some shadows are being noisy, turning over tubs and whatnot.
See, they're brewing the beer by the river, so I thought that the Abdiricha might reveal herself.
When's the wedding day?
Everyone is invited the day after tomorrow. First is the wedding day, and the next day we're going for a ceremony.
Okay.
Not everything is by the book, but you know how it is.
New encyclopedia. Weddings. A wedding is one of the transition cycle rites symbolizing a person's temporary death, passage through the world of the dead, and rebirth. Really? Okay. For this reason, weddings were carried out in the same time frames as were funerals and labor rituals. The girl received the status of bride 3 days after the matchmaking, the day when her parents agreed on a wedding date, and dowry size. Before the wedding feast, she was forbidden to go out, and if guests came, she hid herself in the women's corner. Placed behind a stove. Okay, all right. We're just gonna stare at the ceiling for a second. Kind of let that fact wash over and through us. Fucking women's corner. Wow. Okay. All right. Okay. Behind the stove. Okay. On the third day, she performed ritual crying. Oh, there we go. There's the weeping. To say goodbye to her house. On the 7th and 20th day, she repeated the ritual, saying goodbye to her homestead and village, respectively. 3 days before the wedding feast, she bid farewell to her friends and the world in general. During the feast, she was not allowed to eat, drink, or uncover her face. Thus, the bride returned to the world of the living only on the 40th day after the matchmaking following her wedding night. Interesting. Maybe the wife dies, separating from her family, and is reborn into her husband's family. That's what it sounds like, yeah. Just... Huh. Okay. All right.
All right, I'll help you. After all, the ceremony is incomplete without beer, and you have your whole life ahead of you.
Is it?
Well, come the day after tomorrow then, if I'm the master of ceremonies.
See you soon. Lord be with you.
One more visitor. Yep, I was expecting
Greetings. God bless.
You. I saw your silhouette, fancy boy.
God bless. What brings you here, Your Honor? The stove flap is over there to your right.
Why are you directing him to the stove flap?
Alexander looks around, perplexed.
Okay, so I'm not the only one who's confused. That's good.
Grandpa, he's not here about that. He doesn't know these things either.
What does that even mean?
And the matchmakers come without a groom.
Hello, Vasilisa. I was in the area for business and decided to drop in. I mean, I think you'll also be interested in this case I have. They talk about you and your grandfather quite often. You remember that fired short that tortured the girl in Logovo?
Uh-huh.
There's a similar case in the village near Pakcha. It's called Severnaya Settlement.
What are you brewing up?
That's where I'm going to track this chort. So, Severnaya Settlement? You start treating them with your methods. Perhaps I'll drop by.
Thank you. Till we meet again.
Hold on. Fancy some tea? Help me move the table first, would you?
Is he trying to, like, set me up? I'm reviving my fiancé.
Table? No time. My patients are waiting.
Alexander hurriedly leaves your izba.
Yeah, the subtext is that I guess I'm supposed to find him interesting or whatever. I don't I don't think she needs to hang out with or, like, care about him at all. At all. Okay. Ah! The picture changed! It's Proshka Voipel. I get 10 defense and 5 ward. Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright. How do I level up my grandpa? Alright, let's set out on the road. I guessed before we read it. Oh.
You keep the black book ready. Kolduns often put their chorts by the roads, as you have already witnessed several times. Soon, you notice someone's burning eyes under the roots of an old fir tree.
Save game. Heck yeah. Let's fight these root chorts. What's this? Immunity to regeneration. Yep. No, I know. Hit you. Waste. Oh, I don't get 7 on my first. Oh, no, I wanted to take Proshka. Oops. Okay. I still should have used Grandpa. Oh, I did get some. That's gonna get me... Dang, that's gonna get me 15 rubles. Nice. Heal. What are you doing? Removes a positive status. That's fine. Style. Oh, right. Applies if all the pages. Well-versed Ward 8. Guess I'll take that. I didn't mean to take Yegor. Okay. Okay.
Among the treetops, you notice a silent giant. His figure towers over the trees and sheds a dark shadow on the frozen road.
I'm such a scaredy cat right now. Call out to the spirit.
You greet the chort, but hear only loud laughter in reply. A sudden wind bends the tall pines.
Hold on.
Among the treetops,
I think that was the right thing to do.
Silent giant. His figure towers over the trees and sheds a dark shadow. You draw a sorceress barrier and prepare for a fight. When you raise your eyes from the ground, the shadow is nowhere to be found. Some time passes, but no one shows up.
Okay. Can I do anything wrong here?
You notice a silent giant.
Go closer.
You enter the forest and walk towards the spirit, but soon hear laughter in the distance. A whirlwind of dust emerges from the darkness. It splits into a swarm of demons.
Oh, okay. So there was a thing I could have done. All right. Good to know. Curse you. It's gonna do 11. What's with all the bots back again? They were gone for so long. I was happy that we weren't getting so many bots. Thank you for catching them, Displaced. If you'll excuse me for a second, I'm just gonna really quick copy that into my bot so that hopefully that just happens immediately. Just a second, almost there. Okay, save. There we go. Next time that should get caught. Okay. 11 damage. Oh, no, that's gonna get him. 'Cause he's already getting hit with that. Yeah, okay, that'll work. And then getcha. 8k. It's gonna be 10. Okay, he's just super dead. Choose a page and add new chain. Choose a page and add an effect. 1 immediate swipe. I don't understand this. Take 2 pages. Is used instantly bypassing Zagovor. Let's take that one. And we get 140 experience either way, I guess. But we get a card that way. A house where Alexander went to. He should be easy to find. Let's go. Let's go find that double-crossing liar jerk. They always seem to be here in droves or not at all.
Alexander told you about without any difficulties, and question the locals. As it turns out, the husband of the sick woman died recently. Your acquaintance is already here.
Yeah, he would be already here. Okay. Hi, McSwirlton.
These
How are
fish
you?
Traps. Looks like her husband used to be a fisherman.
In the corner of the izba stands a solid Russian stove. On the whitewashed mouth, you can see black traces of soot. It's difficult to say who is to blame, a demon or a housewife's clumsiness.
Okay. The stove is of central importance in Cherdyn. It was used daily to cook and to make baked milk and sour cream. Okay. It was also used to dry berries and mushrooms for winter. Even the most modern ovens and electric stoves cannot compete with a genuine Russian stove. It provides light, warmth, and a place to sleep and dry boots and clothes. In the Russian north, fireplace stoves were prevalent, built of stone without mortar. In northern Prikamy, I don't know, I can't. Brick or clay stoves were common. For some time, stoves were stoked the black way, meaning they had no chimney, and the smoke escaped through a special window or crack near the ceiling. In Old Ladoga, stove foundations were up to 1.5 meters across. The Russian stove is a complex construction consisting of 25 elements. Children are taught how to stoke it from an early age. A stove bench is a wooden bench for lying down and sleeping. It is built between the stove and the wall, close to the ceiling. A stove was not usually stoked after midnight. It was considered impossible because of the bad backdraft it produced at night. I'm on call and got a call. Oh no, not in. Drive safe. See you in a little bit. This is a cradle, I think, right? Okay, I guess I can't go in this corner. This lights up when I'm near it. Weird, okay. Maybe it's just when the thing spins. The sick woman... A chest.
You open the chest and are hit with a foul stench. Inside lie everyday items of the woman and several linen sacks. It seems they are the source of the smell.
Inspect the
Bed
items.
sheets and towels. Nothing of interest.
Inspect the sacks.
You wince in disgust. The sacks contain horse manure, wriggling with worms. These are the gifts of a demon. To cursed people, they seem like gold and prianics.
Yeah, the sweets. Okay. That sucks for us. Oh, what is this? What is this picture we're looking at? Obviously, it's genuine art. They riding a dragon. With their tits out. Getting bit by dogs or giving things to dogs. And then here's a guy. Okay, that's confusing.
Vasilisa, it's so good that you're here.
Jack! What were you doing up so late? Hello! Hi! Tits out. I mean, hello. Hi, good morning. Hi, Link. Hey, hi, hon. What were you playing today? Ooh, Devour. Are you done with Talos Principle? It was Jark After Dark? Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Hi! Hi, we, we're doing Black Book again. First of all, how is your stream? And also, this is not when you usually stream, so if you need to bounce, hon, feel free. We're playing Black Book. We're a witch. And, this guy is a no-good, dirty, double-crosser weirdo. So if I come at him with some energy that you think he doesn't deserve, he deserves it. He deserves it. You didn't see what he did, which was mostly be annoying. But it was very funny and scary. Okay, I'm glad. I'm glad you had fun. Yeah, let's get him. Get out of here, Alexander. He's like he thinks he's too good. He came at us with energy of like, I don't, basically what you do for a living is dumb and stupid and not real. And then turns out he's been working with a different witch, so he's a liar face. Anyway, he came here to take a look after the sick woman, and I think she's being cursed by demons, but I'm also suspecting that he's involved. So that's where we're at right now. That's the vibe you guys are coming into. So...
Alexander coughs and glances at your book.
Vasilisa does not know this. We learned it through a cutscene, so...
Did you examine the sick woman?
Yes. The case is indeed similar to that in the Logova village.
Yeah, I think she's cursed. Gosh, I wonder how that happened.
The woman is weak, but it's not so bad as that time.
It's still early. The demon only started coming to her.
Mm-hmm.
What is she saying about the chort?
I really want to fight a demon. I'm really hoping that we get to the battles again.
There was no mention of charts. You think they're to blame? She says it's a simple fever. But the symptoms are rather strange. I thought it to be anemia and nervousness. She buried her husband not long ago.
It seems strange because it's not a simple sickness. She can't tell because the demon has some power over her.
Okay.
What should we do?
The snake doesn't appear often in the beginning. We'll have to make it. If she tells me about it, it will surely come. It's late. It will try to kill us.
It's okay, shove him in front of you.
Right? I won't stand in your way.
You should. Oh, wait, there's a bench? I should go look at the bench. Bench.
The furniture, as well as the rest of the spa, has fallen into disrepair. It's clear that the woman can't look after the house alone.
Let me be. I need to rest. The fever won't let me be.
It's a shame your parents named you diseased. It's almost like it was your fate.
They say you became a widow. Oh, Jesus Christ, may he rest in peace.
Yes, he died, but I'm managing.
You're not. You've been collecting horse manure as if it's gold.
Sometimes dead husbands come back from the afterlife. Have you heard of that?
What kind of story is that? That sort of thing never happens. Lord have mercy.
Don't try to be cunning with me. I've seen all kinds of charts, and I can sense the walking dead from a mile away.
By the way, anybody who's reading the word chort and is confused, that's just a word for a demon. So she's seen all kinds of demons.
Phew, witch! What could you know about me and my Vasya? You know nothing.
Your Vasya? That's the name people call me. Okay.
Maybe I'll be able to convince her if I pretend to be her acquaintance. So, what did her husband do?
He was a fisherman.
Perhaps he was a fisherman. Looks like it. There are fish traps in the corner.
Yes, we saw those. See, I like these where, like, if I paid attention, I can answer it. The other ones where it's like, why do I find this field, you know, at all familiar? And it's like, I don't know, man. All you've said was that you return here every once in a while. That doesn't mean anything to me.
What do you mean? I know you through my godfather. He used to go fishing with your Vasily quite often.
He won't be fishing any now. He's dead, I'll tell you. Go away. You and your groom, let me rest.
Calling him my groom. This guy.
She still doesn't believe me. How can I convince her that everything's not so simple with her guest?
The chest that has all the weird horse manure in it?
You have a large chest. Did Chords bring it?
Are we talking about her boobs? Hold on.
What a silly thing. I don't understand anything.
I know who is to blame for your sickness. If you want to live, you must tell me.
Okay, I don't like that. Let's... Autosave? When did the last autosave happen? There we go.
Alexander told you about.
Okay, hold on. Hold on, everybody. We're just gonna zip
These
through
are
it.
fish traps. Looks like her husband used to be a fisherman. The furniture, as well as the rest of the spa, has fallen into disrepair.
Vasilisa, it's so...
Alexander.
Yeah,
It's still...
but
seems
what should...
He's a lying liar face who just lies.
You open the chest and are hit with a foul bed sheets and you wince in disgust.
Okay. Hey, everybody, look at this. Look at this weird drawing. Look at this. Enjoy. 3, 2, 1. Okay. All right, let's get this right this time.
Let me be. I need to rest.
They say you...
Yeah.
Sometimes... What? Don't try... Maybe I'll be able to convince...
Fisherman.
What do you... She still doesn't believe me.
Okay.
How can I convince her that everything's not so simple with her guest?
What do you mean that everything is not so simple with her guest? What does that mean? What does that mean? Don't lie to chat, we know it's the Russian word for Russian shorts. Gosh, you got me. Lurk, I have to get ready for bed. Enjoy. Thank you for the lurk. Have a lovely sleep, hun. Thank you very much for the raid, and I hope you have a good night. Oh, enjoy the frag that came with you. Okay. So, first of all, icon, sure. I know what the word icon means. It's like a religious figurine, but why would... There's an icon in the corner, right here. But what does it mean not so simple with her guest? I think it's the translation. There's something in the chest that we just examined. Everything's not so simple with her guest. I guess we could show a religious icon because it could be a demon. I guess that might work. I don't know what stalls means. I don't know what gifts means.
Look, you even have an icon here. But the dead man still comes after you.
Girl, okay. Is it the gifts?
You find the Izba Alexander told you about.
Yeah, anyway. Thank you.
You open the chest and
I have to look at these things.
Bed sheets and towels.
Because I think that's the only way that I get certain dialogue options.
Instead,
But what should...
Let me be. I need to rest.
They say
Yeah.
sometimes.
What? Don't try.
Maybe I'll be able to convince. Perhaps he was.
What do you mean?
She still doesn't believe me. You think your Vasily brings you sweets? Take a closer look.
Okay, so the horse manure in the chests is supposed to be considered a gift. That's what I was supposed to intuit, I guess. I feel like there was some mistranslation there.
Jesus, what have you done, witch?
I know who is to blame for your sickness. If you want to live, you must tell me.
Gotcha. Okay.
All right, I'll tell you, but don't you tell anyone. My husband didn't die. He still visits me in the evenings.
Yeah, we've heard this one
He
again.
told me to keep quiet. People won't understand.
Yeah, it's weird. It's a demon. It's not really your husband.
You hear the sound of scattering sparks. A fire chort, familiar to you, emerges from the stove, and it immediately turns into a human.
Again with your plots, witch! Don't interfere with my business.
You want to kill me? Didn't work out for you last time.
Ha! Kill? I have another purpose. You stopped me here, but I'll find other creatures.
I like that he also put some emphasis on the S in stopped. I like the sibilance that this voice actor is adding here. Yeah, all the S's, exactly.
Not so fast. You can't hide from me in my uyest.
That may be so. That's why you will be there with my new friends. I won't be back here.
A couple of chorts appear near him, while he himself turns into a fiery whirlwind and disappears into the chimney.
No!
You can catch up with that chort if you don't spend time on these demons. But what will happen to the sick woman?
Oh, no. Oh, I don't like this. Okay. She'll probably die. What kind of knower are you? What kind of knower are you? Do I stay? I have to protect her, right? I want to go after it. Why can't Yegor stay and fight, and I'll go after the fire snake? Why does it act like he's not here also?
You open the book and read the first Zagavar.
Man, these guys are nothing. Okay. If you get them... Okay. I think... Yeah, I'm still gonna take some damage, but it's fine, because I have this. Okay. So you're cursed. If I do this, you're dead. Because you'll take 12 damage, because it does 3 times the curse damage. Which is good, because you were going to remove some of my statuses. No? Okay, so you're dead. I can also curse you. So then... I'm only getting hit for 5. Which is fine, because now I'm blocking for 5. And... You're getting hit for 5? This would kill you, right? Oh, hold on. No. Because that'll hit him for 6. So if I hit you, this will still hit for 6. Perfect. Because this is firm and it's attacking. Oh, I can hover over. I don't have to remember. That's nice. Okay, so 2 of them are dead. I should heal next turn. Okay, remove a negative status. That doesn't do anything for me. It's the only heal. Oh, no, it's not the only healing. Draw an extra... No, this lets it go first. I heal first. Okay, that's good. And then I hit you for 7. And then I hit you for... When we waste for 3, and I ward. There we go. We got this. We got this. We got this. I want to get the extra 15 rubles. It's not important, but I want them. There we go. Gonna get you. Hold on. Heal first. Hit you. Done. Hehehehe. 8 defense for every enemy with a status curse. Ooh. Swipe Eternal Reinforce Ward 1. Remove page from the book till the end of battle. Ward increases for 1 each time health is lost. I like both of them. I like the Eternal cards, though.
You defeated the Chorts, and the woman seems to be safe now. But how many souls will this fiery snake ruin? No one knows the answer to this question. You can only continue on your way.
Oh, you're so wrong about that, actually. You're actually super wrong about that. Hold on, you're super wrong. It's just really interesting. So we can go to this next section. We can save.
You notice the pale heads of the drowned, looking out of the water. They are almost certainly waiting for a careless victim to drag under.
That's fine. That's perfectly fine. So if I load, and will give me, like, you're telling me that I'm not allowed. Oh, I didn't save in there, did I?
You notice the pale heads of the drowned, looking out of the
Oh,
water.
I was getting...
They are almost certainly waiting for a careless victim to drag under.
I didn't save, did I?
You find the Isba
Oh, I did,
Alexander told you about.
Let's just talk to her.
Let me be. I need to rest. The fever wounds.
I need to search these bot to know what's going on here.
Okay, so yeah, so I couldn't.
You
Okay.
open the chest and are hit. You wince in disgust.
Vasilisa.
Alexander.
Yeah,
It's still
but
seems
what should
the snake should. Let me be. I need to rest.
See, I did have
They say
to.
you became.
Yes.
Sometimes.
What could?
Don't try. Maybe I'll be able to convince her. Perhaps he was.
What do you mean?
She still doesn't. You think you're.
Jeez.
I know.
Oh my God.
You hear the sound of scattering sparks.
Again with your...
You want.
So if I go after him,
You can catch up with that Chort. You run after the fiery Chort.
oh,
You catch up to the Chort in the fields near the village. You read your first Zagavar, not giving him the opportunity to escape into the night sky.
okay. Okay, another, there we go. Okay, let's get him. Eternal suppressed 7. Next attack deals 1 damage, reduces when taking damage. Status doesn't vanish with battle progress. Okay. Just a little bit of claw there and there. Okay. We're not gonna save this one. I want to get rid of one of them. I'm pretty sure... 12 damage, good. Oh, I should have used... Suppressed, that's fine, I guess. Remove my negative status. Bless. Fierce. Hit you. Get that started. Removes positive status. Sounds great. Let's do that. And then can you... Curse. Oh, we're gonna get hit for a lot. That's fine. Ooh, I'm gonna hit for a lot. There we go. It's fine. That's fine. We got this. We got this. A stretch? Okay, give me a second here. 18 damage. Okay, let's curse you. Heal a little bit. We'll add ward as the key. And we'll... hit again. That'll curse him for 6. Ooh. Okay, we'll stretch after the battle. Make you stretch at the most inappropriate times? Oh, I'm gonna do it after the battle, though. It'll be fine. Yeah, come get me. Okay, nice, nice. Okay. So... waste... 10 waste damage. Nope, we can't have that. This would do 18 damage. But the keys are the only other way I can heal right now. 7... It's just 16. That's not gonna do it. Okay, hold on. Let's do Piety. Well-versed, well-versed. That gets us up to 20, but it's still gonna hit us with waste damage again. Let's try it. We're still gonna do 18 damage to this guy. Curse is doing some pretty good work, right? Instead of 19, it's 10. Waste. Okay. We didn't pull the other card I wanted. That's fine. We'll just pull more of that. Hit you. Pull another key. Suppressed again. I hate that. Okay, that's fine. We're good, we're good, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're gonna get to curse again. Yugor is gonna be up again. Okay. Can I take care of suppressed? Yep, I can't. Well, I can either take care of suppressed or waste. It will only do one. We will... This is, like, this 10 waste is what it's gonna be. Firm on you. I need to heal up because I'm gonna take 9 damage. Oh, I should have cursed as well. I should have had Yugor. Oh no, it doesn't matter. Okay, I got rid of the waste and it came back. I should have waited. Damn it. Okay. It's fine. We're fine. Hit you for 9. Curse you. Should have had the bless go first. Bless go before Griya. Bless Griya. Yeah. Okay, that should be good. Oh, my suppressed is still doing, like, no damage. That's my... I'm forgetting I got rid of waste and I still have suppressed. I guess it's a good thing that my, like, does the damage of the curse thing is working. Okay, oof. So this should do 30, I think. It's only going to do 1 damage. That's right. That's right. Okay. Waste 3. I'm pretty sure this guy's dead. Let's find out. Yeah, it did. Nice. So even though I have this suppressed, the curse card still hits. So I reduce when taking taking damage. Okay. Remove my negative status. Let's start there. Let's remove my negative status. I think that'll kill him, because I think the one suppressed will... Yep, there we go. There we go. Choose a page in the book and add a gesture. Do that one?
Stop, witch! Don't destroy me! Don't let me burn!
Okay.
Take me into your service. I will curse people at your orders.
Now you're talking, Snake. In my service?
This is, again, another one that I've been able to... Okay. I'm not letting him go. If I take him in, is he like Proshka? So he would be like a, he would be like a chort. Should I just take him in? Like, he's not making his case. Is he a companion, or is he just an extra chort? I kind of just want to kill him. He's very strong. Can he be a companion? I'm so confused. Hi, Rage Quitter. I'm not sure which one to pick. I've been doing fine with some of the curses. I don't know what to do. Last time I killed him. I genuinely don't know what to pick here. I feel like I should just take it, right? When we took Proshka, but also Proshka made a case. Like, they felt more like a companion because they asked, oh, did they? Or am I just misremembering? Part of me is wondering, oh, let's do our stretch while we think. Hold on, let's do our stretch. The one that's swimmer. Let's stretch and think. So, like, part of me wonders, again, I feel like I want to get more information about Alexander's duplicitousness. I feel like the fire snake is involved. If we keep the fire snake alive, we can interrogate the fire snake and maybe figure out what the spinner was trying to do. So, like, they feel like a source of information. But it could also just mean that I just have more chorts in my pester, which it, like, sucks. Okay, let's reach up for the sky. He did say please. He said please. I'm watching a video on how the president travels right now. Okay. So I'm gonna take him in. It sucks that I can't, like, make a different decision late. I'm gonna take him in. Okay, we're still stretching. We're still stretching. We're still stretching. Let's try it.
Very well. I need powerful chorts.
Girl, you do not.
Sam, switch.
Defense pages give -3? Oh, I hate that. I don't, okay. So that's just happening right now, right? Unless I send them to do like a mean thing here. Everything is 2 entire sins. I don't have negative sins for some reason. Ah! +5 sins. So it's like, it's extra if I send him. Ah! No! You know what? I'm living with the consequence of this action. It sucks, but this one I'm living with. That'll teach me. That'll freaking teach me. The snake flew into the fields. I should hurry. I guess? Damn, alright. Let's go over here, which I guess I missed this thing. Damn it! Alright.
Ahead, you see a long snake moving slowly along the path.
Not more snakes.
You come closer and realize that it is a throng of small worms intertwined like a rope.
What happened?
Their silky skin glitters in the moonlight. They move together towards their unknown wormish goals.
What happened to the lady? Did we find out? No, we literally can't go back to somewhere once we've left it. in this like road thing. Like it doesn't let me click on it. So my guess is that Alexander, because he's supposed to be a doctor, would have supposedly either done something, or maybe Alexander's in trouble and I left him in peril. I genuinely don't know. It's a fun fight. I feel like this is the worst of the two outcomes, aside from the fact that the fire snake is under control, but I don't want to try min-maxing this whole story. So I'm kind of okay with like how bad this turned out. I think it's more interesting to not have it be a perfect playthrough. That one doesn't bother me as much, again, partially because I put Alexander in danger, and I feel like he's a double agent. So it's frustrating. It is, isn't it? So let's read the new Bailichka. I wish I could click on that. Fyodor the Koldun. We had a Koldun in our village. Fyodor was his name, an old bachelor. People were afraid of him. Kolduns are like that. They'll cure you one day and cripple you the next. If they don't like you, they're sure to put a curse on you. They have no other option. The Chorts won't leave them alone. Fyodor lived next door to a nice family who had never wronged the old man. They would bring him eggs for Easter and canvas to make a shirt. They even fixed his porch one time. Fyodor took a liking to their younger son, Igor, and took him on as an apprentice. He was a shepherd, you see, taught him how to handle cattle, recognize bird calls, and read animal tracks. When the boy came of age, it was time for him to take a bride. His sweetheart didn't pay him any mind. The neighbors came to seek Fyodor's help, and he told them, I know of your trouble, and I'll help you. He put a small incense pocket around his neck, with what looked like grains of rice to the touch, but were actually army worms. They were magical, but in a good way, meant to protect. He also took a simple ring, not gold or silver, that had pebble for a stone, and had whispered onto the ring, "Oh, my lord Cosmus and Damien, forge a marriage for them, a strong one that lasts until their hair is white and his beard is long." Yegor gifted this ring to his sweetheart on Yuletide, when unmarried young people make merry, and on Pentecost they were wed. Fyodor was the best man and sat at the head of the table. So this is a lucky worms. Let's take the worms.
You carefully gather the army worms inside a small bottle. Soon they will dry out and become a good addition to a spell or herb.
Okay, now we just have a pocket full of worms. Pocket full of lucky-ass worms. Aren't we lucky? Your dog's cozy? Love to hear that. The Kim Zelka River. The river is small, but the demonic presence here is strong. All Vakuls do it. Well, Vakul is dead, so write that down.
You notice the pale heads of the drowned looking out of the water.
Yeah.
They are almost certainly waiting for a careless victim to drag under.
We are gonna save scum here, though. Talk?
Realizing they were spotted, the undead lazily hide beneath the water.
No.
You hide nearby, and the drowners soon return to their spot.
All right.
You open the book and read the first Zagavr.
All right. Decomposure. I hate that one. So you're gonna waste, and then they're gonna increase the weight. Ooh, don't like that. Okay. Okay. You have less. I guess we'll heal. Save and play cards? I'm not playing Durak. I don't get it. This decomposure is going to be really bad for me. Curse you. That'll give you 9. So this will be 27. Hit you again. Hit again. I didn't target them. Why did they get targeted? Yep, up to 6. Remove a negative status and heal. That's a good one. Neither of these are gonna help me right now. I guess we'll start there. Just trying to min-max a little bit of the health right now. Do damage. I'm gonna heal. Oh, I can't do it without killing you, huh? I hit you too hard. All right, well, get got, I guess. Choose a page and add an effect, immediate and swipe. Guess we'll take this. Hi, lady. How are you doing tonight? How was your Sunday, hun? Heard that peddlers are coming by the village today. Chair. Rage Critter, you don't have to post nonsense. It's not required. If you don't have anything to say that's like not pertinent to what we're doing, feel free to just chill. And by feel free, I mean that not in a friendly way. Do you know what I mean?
At the crossroads of two trade routes, you see the annual fair.
I mean, it's not, there's several people here, and like, a contribution to a conversation is like, talking to people about relevant things, and like, just posting nonsense is, you know, something that everybody then gets to look at. It's like it's a public space, right? It's not just a place for just to post stuff because you're bored. Does that make sense? I'm doing you. It was a hard day today, actually, hon, but we're playing a game now, so we're having some fun. I don't need to buy anything from. I guess we could take a look at some of the cards. Every time I post it's nonsense, it's not true. And also, I'm trying to make a point, so please don't undermine it. Add the effect firm 1, double curse. I won't be quoting the infamous Metallica song The View then? Yeah, that's because that doesn't have anything to do with what we're doing. Oh! 3 damage for every idle chort. I have so many idle chorts. Ooh. Ooh, that's nice. That's a nice one. Ooh, I like that. Okay, that was worth the money, I think. The peddler also has...
Buy some herbs and other goods I've brought for you.
You have items. I don't think that they change items, right? Let's see. Allows you to see the enemy's hand in Durak. Yeah, this is like the same stuff, right? Enemy attacks deal -1. Replenishes 1 heart at the beginning. 1 heart. Oh my god, wow. 2 herbs on your turn. Firm. Deals 1. This is why you're a lawyer? Yeah. Well-versed, eloquence. No, I kind of just don't need any of this, huh? I kind of just don't need any of this. Lucky horseshoe. No, we're good. We're good. Imagine sitting down and playing Durak. I wish I liked it. I wish I liked it more than I do. The barnyards. There's nothing to dry or store in the barns, so the youngsters are enjoying themselves. Let's listen to a song. Also, remember, kids, undermining may be a good way to break
You hear the lingering sounds of songs long known to you. At one of the izbas, you see a late-running Vichorka. It may be worth stopping to listen for a while.
Undermining might be great for breaking through a fortification, but it makes Coach Ginger disappointed in you, yeah. Hi, generic Mr. Mike, how's it going? Hello. How is your weekend or weekday? It's okay. I was always a disappointment. Lady, don't you start. You guys, we're not starting this vibe. First of all, you're not allowed to say that here. Quite literally, it's against the rules of the chat to be mean to yourself. You're not a disappointment, lady. Yep. And also, no. It's also just untrue. It's a lie. No, and Bad at Game, don't agree with it. That's undermining what I'm trying to do here. None of the self-deprecation. It's not good for you. Fine, alright. Lady, how are your kitties? Let's get closer.
You sit by a house and dissolve in a deep song.
Singing. We're dancing. We're jamming. No, you're not bad at game. Don't try to pull that double speak stuff. My bad, I'll lurk. No! There's a happy medium. My kitties are alive and whiny. Oh. Are they pretending they haven't gotten fed like all cats ever? Let's go to the village where we get to the next Bailichka. Cats always... Oh,
Life
lady!
goes on as usual in the sleepy Pakcha village.
Hold on.
The peasants have returned from their work and fill the village with hearth fire glimmers shining from tall windows. The shop is still open.
Speaking of cats, we leveled up our cat demon in our house, and now it's a cat god demon. And I meant to bring them on the adventure, but I didn't, because I wanted to see if they, like, because they show up in battle, and I wanted to see if they would, like, glow and float. But I misclicked, and now I just have my grandpa with me. So I'm just saying, let me lurk? Okay. All right, hun. Thank you. They're also crying because I go to the bathroom or screaming at the wall. Oh, no. I just got a 50-second ad on YouTube. We don't need the play-by-play. We're good. Hearth fire glimmers shining from tall windows. Questions.
The peasants answer your questions with enthusiasm when they learn that you are the knower matchmaker they have heard of.
Okay.
According to the villagers of Pakcha, they seldom encounter wonders in their mundane life.
Okay.
Everyone laughs.
You don't
at
need
the
to
men
insult them.
who are brewing beer. Supposedly, They were so carried away with their work that they saw the devil himself.
Well, maybe they did. Kolduns were always invited to weddings as the best man. In our village, Kolduns were also matchmakers. One time, the parents of a groom sent their neighbor to ask for a bride's hand. He went there at midnight, taking care to walk through vegetable patches. If anyone noticed him walking over, the wedding was sure to fail. Really? The moment anyone learned of a wedding, they put the evil eye on it. There would be a family, but no happiness in the day-to-day life. The Koldun protected the wedding from curses and the evil eye. He also knew to avoid saying too many words, and only Kolduns knew the right words. He knocked on the door, and the hosts let him in. He sat on the bench by the door and put his mitten in the corner, even though it was summer. The girl's parents immediately took the hint and put their daughter behind the stove. He put a mitten in the corner, and the parents were like, oh man, now we gotta shove our kid behind the stove. How do those two things connect? The Kolduns sat behind the table and said, oh, because they need to put her in the woman corner. Okay, yep, we read that one earlier. Okay. All right, I remember. The Koldun sat behind the table and said, we have a ram and you have a ewe. Should we bring them together? The parents refused, even though they were willing. They refused a second and even a third time. Then the Koldun realized he had not asked for permission to enter, but stepped across the main beam regardless. He walked backwards out the door, taking his mitten with him, and knocked again. The second time he did everything properly. The parents agreed, and the wedding took place the next month. Thank you, Displaced. Better to be behind the stove than in it? Yeah, although they've been on it quite a few times, which is apparently fine. Oh, the song was called There's a Garden. Okay. Let's go to the merchant. Nope, we don't need any of this. Defense pages give +1 more. Actually, I might need that right now. It's so expensive, though. No, I'm so good at this game, I don't need it. I don't need that, we're good.
You whisper a prayer and catch your breath.
Oh, okay. We can also save here, so that would be nice. Yes. Just in case we actually do need to visit the merchant.
You whisper a prayer.
Okay.
You easily find the home of the peasants who brewed beer, but their izba looks empty. You look into the galbets and see a man who is putting crosses on vials and barrels. He jumps when you call out to him.
Putting crosses on vials and barrels, okay?
Christ almighty, what are you scaring me for? I nearly died.
But you didn't, so it's fine.
I knocked, didn't you hear? I'm here about the wedding. They asked to bring beer.
We couldn't cook the beer to the end, you understand? The bride is a chort in disguise. Everyone knows that.
It's fine.
So some of them sharp-tailed visited us.
That's not why.
We barely managed to escape.
I mean, sort of,
With God's
yes,
help,
but...
I'll bless the ingredients. We managed to brew the mash, then added hops to the cauldron.
Okay.
Everything with God's words. Everything proper. A pound of hops and a pound of malt.
Uh-huh.
And then a demon showed up. Lord have mercy.
Sometimes that happens. You just kind of gotta, like, get through it.
Tell me about the demon you saw.
Someone cursed us. That must be it.
Must be it.
Looked like a lump of meat that kept glaring at us. So we ran. Left everything there.
Okay.
We prepared part of it, but we're too scared to go there now.
So you brewed everything by the book?
Everything as it should be, with prayers and according to the recipe. First,
Okay.
the girls came to us from the bride's side, tried to put out the fire. Then, later, closer to the evening, a man came along.
Girls from the bride's side tried to put out the fire? Did they?
And at nightfall, it all began.
Okay.
The bride's cursed, so the devil showed up.
That's not her fault.
What man?
I don't know. Didn't have the chance to look at him proper. He stood for some time in the distance, and then left.
That's just a guy. That's just a guy being weird in the distance. That has nothing to do with anything. Also, it was probably Alexander.
Did you brew by the river?
Right. Wait. You're going there now? This late? You'll be killed.
No, I'm fine.
It's all right. I have God's word with me. The devil will have to retreat.
Right.
Well, God be with you. Go to the east of the last Isba. You won't miss it.
Okay. Another map? Okay. Oh, no, good. Okay, I thought it was like a whole new map. No, we just have the one more spot. Okay. When are we gonna level up Grandpa is the real question. Ooh, were those fireflies to the left? That's cute. Is that how you brew beer? I would expect it to be...
It's quiet in the brewing area. Too quiet. You anxiously look around. Evil spirits definitely had something to do with this.
Feels like it should be more complicated, but I guess we've been brewing beer since the dawn of most civilization. So... Or, you know, alcohol of some kind, but, like, we've brewed beer for a long time, so I guess it doesn't have to be that complicated, huh?
This cauldron is full of partially brewed beer. You feel an evil force hiding beneath the black surface.
Well, we're not going to thrust our hand in just now.
This is where they light the fire for brewing beer.
Beer's gross and I will die on that hill. It totally is. It's completely gross. I agree with you.
Here's where the mash was cooked. There's some left at the bottom.
Is this a barrel? Okay, get ourselves a herb. I keep forgetting that there's like herbs that will let you do that stuff. Like get rid of all their armor.
Here are some barrels filled with beer that's already been brewed. I think that if I'm able to chase the evil spirits away, the brewers will be able to take it.
Here is the firewood that the brewers prepared. You take some firewood.
Go put the firewood underneath the fire?
This is where they light the fire for brewing beer.
Add
You
firewood.
add some firewood. Now you can light the fire.
Do I want to thrust a hand in, or I just want to start this on fire? Let's just do that.
This is where they light the fire for brewing. You can't light the fire. All the logs have burned, and there's no dry grass for a spark to take. This cauldron is full of parts. You roll back your sleeve and thrust your hand into the cauldron. But after a moment, jerk it out with a scream. Something bit you.
Boo. All right. There we go.
There's some dry grass around here. It can be used for... You take some dry grass.
All right, fine. I'll get bit.
This is where they light the fire for brewing beer.
This is where the fire? Evil, that doesn't make sense. I understand that people like beer, and I can understand that it has, like, different, like, flavors and flavor profiles and stuff. It's just, I don't think I can get over that hump. Right? Put in the grass.
You put some dry grass under the cauldron. You light the fire and take a step back.
Here we go.
Hey Ginger,
Hey.
Bad here.
Hi.
While I do believe beer is gross, I cannot deny that it does
A
cure what
spirit
ails
shows
you.
itself above
Smile.
the cauldron for a moment, but it soon disappears beneath the oily froth of the beer.
It's cute.
The fire is extinguished by the spilled beer. Could a larger fire expel the chorp?
Liked it, cute. Come on.
This is where they light the fire for brewing. You light the fire and take a step.
Bigger fire?
A spirit shows itself above the cauldron.
Okay, I need to make a bigger fire. More wood, huh?
Here is the firewood that the brew. You take a greater amount of fire.
Okay.
This is where they light the... You light the fire.
Nope, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that.
A spirit shows itself above the cauldron for a moment, but it soon... This is where they light the fire
This is
for
where
brewing
I
beer.
add the firewood.
You add even more firewood. Now the fire will... You light the fire and take a step.
There we go. Please be enough. Okay, the cinematic is different. Ah! Ooh, it's big and drippy. Beer curse. Okay. It's doing flesh armor. It's... Okay, well, I guess we're gonna learn what this keep means. That's not fun. 250. I don't think that's gonna work. Start with the bless, actually. Curse it for no reason. Any cute? He's very drippy. I feel like I have to curse this. Or figure out a way to remove its, defense. So it's giving itself 37. After each use, increase waste by 2, waste 6. Oh. Oh, this is gonna suck for me. Oh, no. No, that's not even gonna do anything. I don't need to be blessed or anything, do I? Because it doesn't matter. So, the 37, I think we can eventually wear through that, but let's find out if that's what that means. I guess it does. Okay. Yeah, that sucks. Decomposure 8. Oh, God.
Hey Ginger,
Hey.
Bad here again.
Hi.
You know they say alcohol is not the answer, but I think it's worth a shot. Smile.
I think I have to make a whole other card game for this. It is, thank you. Appreciate the pun. Thank you for letting chat know they're cute, Lady Miss Dragon. This isn't nice. This is a bad... Oh, this is my... For my cards, this isn't good. I think this is... I don't think we're gonna win. I think we're gonna have to... Let's just get that out of my deck. God, this 8 decomposure. Mm-mm. Remove negative status. Let's go. Another decomposure. God, okay. Get ourselves a heal in. Yeah, 11 decomposure, 8 pet. Oh god, okay. Curse you. Curse you again. I'm gonna wait until next turn to do this one. I can't remove a positive status, because that's nothing. We'll use this for the key this time. I guess. God, okay. I always thought alcohol was actually a great solution as long as you added water. Oh god, it's a chemistry pun. It's a chemistry pun. Love it. Pun made me want to drink. I guess it's doing its job then, huh? 39, okay. Okay. Triple curse. God, okay, this waste has to stop. Damage, waste. 27. I don't know that we're making it. We're gonna take 27 damage next time. We're gonna take 35 damage and we have 34 health. Never mind, we used a Peter's Cross. Everything's fine. Let's put Bless on first again. We got this, we got this. The delayed reaction wasn't in me fact-checking you? Oh, okay. This is not a great move. We're gonna take it though. Oh god, okay. Oh, I really should have Peter's crossed that. Oh. 31 damage, 23 health. I know items are unavailable. I just wanted to take a look at them. There's one where, like, waste actually reinvigorates you. I'm dead if I don't do something this round. Let's do that, I guess. We'll take 31. Oh, because the decomposure happened first. Well, let's take a look at our bookbinding and let's make a third deck. Let's do that. Let's do that. That guy sucks.
Hey Ginger, Bad here.
Hey.
I need to vent a little.
Okay.
I'm very annoyed. When I got home from work today, my toilet was clogged.
Okay.
I fixed
Was it?
but now I don't know what to do with this wooden shoe. Smile.
Yeah. Gotta say, I love the puns. How do I make it so that I don't take waste damage? Part of that might be items. Oh, I can't. Oh, because I have to put 13 pages before I can move off from this. Okay, I understand. Deal enemies 1 damage when you lose health. Gesture, sacrifice, firm, curse all enemies. I could swear that there's something. Ward 8. Why can't I add this? Why can't I add this? I don't understand. Is it that I need to have a deck of a certain size? And the fact that it's going like slorp, slorp, glorp in the background is like, blech. Where's the one where, like, it removes a negative status? There we go. Put all 3 of those in. This is a gesture. That just happens. I don't think I need that, but... One there. There. We can curse a little bit, but I don't think I need to have it be so curse-laden, this part. Because it doesn't do damage. Regen. Where's Gria? Where are those cards? Or are they in my other book? Is that my problem? Oh, I can only have so many hands? Where's Gria? Oh, no, there you are. We don't need to remove a positive status. +4 wouldn't suck. I have 14. Maybe we use this. Okay. I have a small hand. Let's see if we can do this. You may be bad at game, but you can still be decent at language, maybe? Hi, Coffee! Welcome back. Okay. It's gonna hit us with waste. I guess let's start with bless. I don't know what the take 2 pages immediately does. Let's hit an eternal and a gesture. We got this. It's not your purpose in life to keep the clog safe until your child's at least 25. You'll pass the clog on to them and they'll wear it with pride every single day. Make sure no one has touched their clog. Oh gosh. You're not ready for that type of commitment. You have a kid. We'll remove our negative status. We'll do this. What does that? What did that do? I guess it still played a page in our book. Like, you sacrifice that page for 2 other pages. Is what it looks like. Remove our negative status. Fight, gesture, let's bless again. Hit. Nope, it's still just increasing way too high. Okay, I'm doing a lot of damage, though. The 30 sucks. I have an herb that I think gets rid of all... It's the break herb, right? I have a couple of those. There we go. Get out of here. This +1 waste, this burning blood. Waste on enemies. Oh, but I'm not wasting. Okay, that sucks for me. We'll remove a negative status. We'll hit. We'll gesture. We'll heal. It's nice to be able to build a deck without any defense, really. I like this fight. I'm finding it interesting, yeah. Because there's no point in it, right? Remove the status. We'll do a bless. We'll have it draw another thing and another thing. I don't need all that healing, I just want it to draw the extra cards. Eight decomposure. Alright. Remove negative status. Gria. Gesture, draw. Damn, okay, we did it. Choose a page and add an effect firm 1. Five block and then style remove negative status. I like both of these. Let's start with Stronger Than Steel, though. Hey, new level!
The curse falls to the ground as a repulsive ball of foul-smelling wool.
Let's
This
go.
short was created by a Koldun.
Yeah?
But who would wish harm upon Nikolai? You send the brewers for the intact beer barrels and return to the Izba.
It's Alexander! We did it! That was an interesting fight. I liked having to move my deck
Later, I
around.
called some men from Proshka after I chased away the chort.
Let's switch back to our other deck right now, just to keep on the normal deck. Oh, it's not gonna matter right now, right? Because, yeah, it's not gonna matter. Because unless we go out on the next thing, it's gonna start us at the beginning here, isn't it? Okay, we'll take the reward. Take the reward. You. Take the snake. You have to go. Man, my damage pages are gonna suck more. It's fine, it's fine. Send you. Ugh. Pages deal another damage. We could just counteract the thing that we just had to eat. We could add another item. I kind of want to go towards this encyclopedia one. Page creation cost is reduced by 20%. That's, I think, buying the cards. We have quite a bit way to go. Let's do that. Okay. And there's our worms. I should unlock this as well. We're good though. We're good though. It's fine. And I guess a night sight guy, Superfly.
Do-do-do.
Thank you. Oh. Just for no reason. Thank you very much, Batagame, for the 1,000 bits. Have a good night, Saga Superfly.
I feel like it's been a while since I've done this. So
Thank
here you go.
Thank
Smile.
you. Never let the clog come to harm. Oh. The clog does not choose its carrier on... Are we giving this, like, clog lore as if it's, like a sword in the stone situation? It's a clog in a toilet? I may or may not have dropped the clog into a wood chipper. Interesting. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It also took Brian a while to say that. Yeah, he's having a time. It's fitting. I assume that it's something to do with the fact that the bot runs on my computer.
They took the barrels with the cooked beer. Everything that was left in the cauldron was gone.
Oh no, they took the beer, so now this wedding's gonna be terrible.
So much good beer wasted.
Oh no, it's such a tragedy.
Looks like some Koldun got involved.
Looks like it. Well, they're lucky to have you as a matchmaker.
There was also that Koldun that cursed that field.
You
It's
also
all...
keep your eyes peeled around Nikolai. Who knows?
It's all connected.
I will. Many Kolduns like to ruin weddings. You know how it is.
Why would somebody like to ruin a wedding?
Yes, and the guests are helpless. If you ruin a wedding, you can ruin the entire lives of the newlyweds.
Sure.
That's all right. Just be attentive. You will protect them.
Protect them. Interesting? What do you mean? If it's anything like PBR or Blue Moon, I rather doubt that, my guy. Well, I mean, even good beer tastes gross, right?
Right. I shouldn't expect any help from Fetka.
I have a feeling it has something to do with the spinner. I have a feeling that she has like a long-standing grudge with Yegor and she was playing it cool when we visited her. But obviously she's working against us for some reason, and it's probably something to do with him. I have a feeling that he did something.
We'll manage even without Fetka. All right, we need to go.
She also seems to want the black book for Alexander, so who knows who Alexander is to the spinner. It could be that Alexander is the spinner's son? I think we'll have to set off on it's weird. I want Proshka to be like the god colors here. So it's kind of sad that they're not. We'll take the visitors.
Bless Vasilisa Fyodorovna.
Oh, hi. She's got a little jaunty cock to her hips.
God bless.
Bride sent for you. She doesn't let anyone touch the banya.
Bride friend.
Says you're the only one who can.
Sure, that makes sense.
That's right. Tell her I'll be there soon. Get the decorations ready.
All right, I'm going then.
And I will go to the Nikolaevs to help prepare their procession.
Okay, we're gonna have
I'll be
a
with
wedding.
The guests this evening. Be on the lookout. Don't forget about demons while you're looking out for Kolduns.
I won't, because they're kind of one and the
Who
same.
knows who's mixed up into this?
Who knows?
All right, Grandpa.
One more visitor? Who's this?
Greetings, Vasilisa Fyodorovna.
What happened to your hands? Thank you for the money.
I've fallen ill. Have fever of sorts. Look, my arms are all withered.
That sucks.
The day's near when I won't be able to hold a plow.
Yeah, I kind of wouldn't recommend it right now.
What did you expect? Weren't you the one last year
What the
who
fuck?
got drunk, climbed the Church of the Trinity, and knocked down a bell from there? Huh?
Hey, Yegor. We don't... Knock it off, man. Knock it off. It was an accident. The wood chipper lost. Now I'm scared. I'm down a wood chipper. Oh, so the clog is still intact. So we have to fear the clog, is what you're saying.
Yegor Yevlampovich, it was I. I come to you for repentance.
You feel like you should have repented earlier, right?
Vasilisa Fyodorovna, heal me, please.
Sure.
All right. I'll do something about it. One doesn't deserve to die because of this. Here, sit by the stove.
You whisper several healing zagovors, and the visitor feels better.
Oh, thank you, mistress. I won't squander this chance.
He's gonna be mad about it, I think. Oh, no, he just has nothing to say. That's fine. Oh. Guard the wedding. Weddings are tempting for Kolduns. They are occasions where they can curse the newlyweds and demonstrate their powers. I should protect Nikolai and his changeling bride. Yeah, I want to take Proshka, so that's fine. Room, arrival of the bride procession. Oh, okay, so we're starting here. Up here. Okay. We're going to the courtyard. We're gonna set off just to get this quest started. Because then I can save. And everything we just did will be saved. Ooh, cinematic. Hydrate. Hi, Himiko. Okay. You're right.
Thank you for coming, Vasya. I've been crying the whole night. I have no strength left.
Is this part of the normal crying, or is this extra special scared crying? How you doing, Himiko? You got any crochet projects going on? Ugh. The clog is all powerful and demands respect and tithing. All right.
That's how it is. If you want a good marriage, you have to wail a bit.
I know. But it's not that simple. I won't miss the Abdericha much.
Okay. Oh, wait. I don't know why I'm progressing through this. If you want a good marriage, you have to cry a ton before it. What is that logic? Bride's courtyard. Bride's courtyard. That's where we'll pick up next Sunday. Crying is just how good marriages are made. Is that what happened to you on your marriage displaced? Really? Always crocheting, but the cold weather has been making my bad wrist act up. Oh no. Have a good day. I'll do my best. Link, thank you very much for hanging out. Thank you everybody for the raids. Let me see if I can find somebody for you guys to hang out with. If you're still staying up and wanting to do Twitch stuff. Let's see. Who's up? Tot's doing her post-apocalyptic game, which is lovely. Let's see. Slay the Spire. Ooh, hold on a second. Let's see. Yeah, you know what? We've been doing a card game. Dinner is still on his subathon, so he's gonna be up. Let's go say hi to Dinner. He's doing a card game simulator. Card game shop simulator? TCG card shop simulator. So, sort of related to our card game. It was more on the honeymoon. Oh no, what happened on your honeymoon? Do I actually want to ask? Hi lady, thanks for stream. Thank you for hanging out. Did you see Proshka a little bit? We didn't get him into battle, but we're due it next week. I don't know. I want to show off the cat. I don't know why. I turned him into a god or whatever. It was great. My hubby and I have good cries sometimes. Aw. Thank you. Hi, Jishwan. How are you? We are going to get back on the Hades train next Tuesday. So I guess enjoy me de-rusting and making a bunch of mistakes, but we still have a bunch of lore to dig out of that game. So we'll be doing that on Tuesday. I hope everybody who's celebrating has a lovely Thanksgiving if I don't see you before next week, but then next Sunday we'll be back for more Black Book. Good night, everybody. Say hi to Dinner for me. Good night, goodbye. Goodbye, good night, goodbye. Goodbye, thank you, good night, goodbye. Goodbye.